What is up, guys? It's your boy. I got nothing, back at it again with the low energy. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna say the Bourne Identity. That's the movie. Bourne Conspiracy, I think, was the game. It's not even in here. Right. What is this? Oh, is this Half-Life Blue Ship? Or is it Opposing Force? I think it's Opposing Force. Okay, it's Blue Ship. I have not touched this ever. Not sure if I ever will. Doll debut. This looks kind of like Tokyo Xanadu, but it's probably not that. What's up, Young Yojimbo? You don't punch yourself in the stomach yet? I mean, punching myself in the stomach wouldn't do me anything. I already know how strong I am, to some degree. I wouldn't be able to get a feel for how much my pain threshold and or how much my abs are going to pad out whatever hits me unless I get, like, a different perspective, an outside thing, an outside force that I cannot measure without them actively just acting on me. What's up, Dog the Dog? Think of the baby? What baby? I'm not pregnant. Hello? What's up, Zane? 660 streak. This is definitely Super Mario Bros. 2. For sure. There was this one... Was it Tokyo Xanadu where it was like post-apocalyptic Japan? Was it Japan? It was some city. But you play as like a bunch of animals. I swear, dude. Unless this is Goat Simulator. Shouldn't be. Didn't think so. Tokyo Jungle? Tokyo Jungle. Okay. That wasn't the game that I remember seeing. What's his name now? Nuclear Pancakes, I think? Used to be called Caleb Plays. I don't remember seeing him play this game. But I remember seeing him play a game that was like this. What's up, Tenjin? Oh man, if isn't my favorite Zato main, hey there. Yeah? If this is about ABBA, bro, I can't. I got done with like a 40 game set. It wasn't 40, it was nearing 30. I got done with like a 30 game set with Oka last night. And then it went, what, 2 and 29 Oka's favor? And then I had a different first to 10 with Zvezda, and it went 7 to 10. No, 8 to 10. His favor. I can't, man. I can't with this character. I don't want to complain about her, because I've been doing that for the past, like, 8 days. But, God, I don't know what the hell they want me to do with her anymore. Played ABBA for like 4 hours, and me and Steve Nega agreed she isn't bad, you're all just downplaying babies. The only instances in which I played her and she seemed fine were the people that didn't understand that you just needed to back off for a second. And if you just didn't play in her face, then there was very little that she could do. Bought an ABBA yesterday and I'm thinking they didn't go far enough. What are they doing that I'm apparently missing? Because, like, this character seems to only function if you're close with meter. The meter you can kind of get, depends. The jealous rage you can get definitely if you have the meter. Otherwise, you're just kind of praying to God you're right twice in a row. Everyone I played against did exactly that. I even had Gunflame's only soul who was just backing off. In the case of Gunflame, you get to at least guard point the Gunflame. The reason, or part of the reason why Oka was able to beat me, is he was playing Unica, and he noticed that, okay, I'm going to play outside of Abba's range, and there's only so much she can do to move forward. Maybe I'll fire 2 lasers, but once they start using the guard point, I should just stop. And then he would stop. So then, now it's just free for him to approach if he wanted to, which he did end up doing, and I would lose the exchange afterwards. But ultimately, if he just stopped doing a lot of things, then the most he has to really worry about is danger and or negative penalty. Is this Shenmue? It's probably not. Shenmue even in this database? This Duke Nukem? I feel like I should know who you are. She kept sticking that key in me and then it just snowballed. Well, why did you get close enough that she was able to actually hit you with the key grab? Yeah, and the moment I guard point, he would run at me and do pressure. Well, again, he just didn't need to do any of this. Attempting to keep you zoned out with something like Gunflame is just stupid. Like, the point is, maybe throw 1 or 2. Hell, no, why even throw the Gunflame? Because it's a slow projectile. Like, the issue here is they're still interacting. They don't need to do that. They're interacting with something that is reactable that you can now guard point, which is just unwise. You're from Uncharted. I just don't know which one. Chloe, Elena, Nathan, Salem, Victor, Sully, Sullivan. Chloe? Okay, Chloe. I have never played Uncharted. It was popular back when it first released, and they were getting consistent games. Nobody really talks about these anymore. Not the same way that they do about, like, Metal Gear or anything else from that same era, which is interesting. Wonder why. She did this weird RC cancel mix-up. Wife. The chick from Uncharted, if you say so. And what do you mean weird RC cancel mix-up? You mean, like, Donzai into 2H or Donzai into overhead? I assume you mean quick Roman cancel, but again, this is something that she needs meter, which she gets an abundance of if she's in jealous rage, but if she's normal mode, then good luck getting that. I don't know, man. I think you should relearn ABBA. I genuinely think you're just trying to stick to what you did and aren't trying to adjust your gameplay enough. Like, you do the same combo, same pressure style, introduce more key grab, less Rekka. How do you combo into key grab consistently? That's the biggest issue. Because you need to be extremely close. You cannot run like a string more than maybe 2 hits without pushing yourself out of distance for it. Then there are multiple instances of me doing something that's, you know, like, you see what I do where I do stomp and then quick Roman cancel into either overhead or low, and then go from that into if I go for high, then I end up going into 2H first hit into key grab, and that works. But if it's like heavy into the low, then the most that I can really do from there is Rekkas, and then I have to make it so that I install with disadvantage, and then have to guess whether or not they're going to attempt to jump out of corner or, you know, contest with a button or just block. That is an option. They could just block. Tell me you didn't play versus New Soul without telling me you didn't play versus New Soul. They sped up Gunflame, dude. Okay, then. I still think that at longer distances it should still be reactable, right? Are you looking for the animation of Gunflame or the trail of Gunflame? More 236k and 5 heavy slash, less far slash. Mm. I don't know, dude. I don't know, but it kept catching me. Gets lots of meter in normal mode. Okay, I don't mean it as rude. Stop freaking using 6H so much. Use 2H, please. 2H is like the goat of me winning matches. Like, I'm looking for the animation as he's just walking away from me and hitting 6S. And what do you mean stop using 6H? Like, mid-combo? Yeah? Okay. I've used 2H multiple times, and it has resulted in them being juggled too high for me to use key grab. And the reason why I use 6H is to force them to the ground low enough that I can use key grab. Nazis, traps, journals, treasure. Even for pressure, use 2H. For pressure, it makes sense to use 2H. But then the issue becomes where my string is going to end. Because after the 2H, guaranteed it ends after I either stomp or use the first hit of Rekka. If I have meter, then I can probably go to the second hit of Rekka, and then from there I can do whatever, but 2H delayed key grab is an option. There's a combo where you can 2H, 236S, slightly delay 6S, 2K, pick up, but I suck at that. What's up, Raven? Two H, strong going to learn Hunting Horn? That's not. Nope. What is 2H for Hunting Horn? You're plat on ABBA, right? Or Diamond? Whatever the third highest tier was. I think it was Platinum. The day Stronge learns Hunting Horn is the day he puts the dress on. The bets. Nazis, traps, journals, treasure. If this isn't Wolfenstein, are there Nazis in... There aren't any Nazis in Lara Croft in, like, any of the Tomb Raider games, are there? Disguises, map travel, archaeologist, Troy Baker. I feel like this should be a dead giveaway, but I don't know any games with Nazis that aren't Wolfenstein. Hidden paths, melee combat, linear story, voice acting. Light green or dark purple? What are you talking about? The color of the emblem? Hold on. I was platinum. Third highest ranked tier. Platinum, then Diamond, then Vanquisher. I was Platinum too. Because if you're Plat, we're in the same rank. You should see Lucy, who was always away from me, hitting gun or long buttons to try and not interact as much as possible. That's still interacting. When I say not interacting, I mean, like, not pressing buttons, not doing anything. Doing that as minimally as possible. Try to not interact as much as possible to prevent me from moving. If I would drag, she would 2S. If I stomped, she stood, and I still found that matchup in my favor. 5 heavy slash for ABBA is a freaking drug to use them. Like, the point is, they do not have to press buttons at you. If they are pressing buttons to try to keep you zoned out, then that's the wrong thing to do. That is the thing that gets them to lose, because now you are able to read one of the instances of them trying to move forward or trying to keep you in a specific place, and then play the game off of that. Like, if you have below 25% meter, or if you have 25% meter exactly, and then you go into install, you get 2.5 seconds to play neutral, right? But within those, if they were able to stall out of that, and then get away from you, and you can't turn it back on, which you won't be able to, because now you get even less meter than how much you spent, and sorry, you get less meter than how much you were able to recover before, like, with active uninstall. Like, you're just put in a scenario where, like, okay, you're at distance. The two options you have for moving, three options you have for moving forward are dash blocking, which doesn't get you very much, dragging, which gets you enough if they try to poke you with something that is like, you know, a slash or a heavy slash, the things that are upper body usually, or the stomp, which I think maybe two, maybe three of those will get you full screen, but they're still reactable. They're still like, okay, after the first one, I can just move away. I can either move away or force this person into a scenario where they will either block or something. Like, I mean, I just walk people down, literally. I don't know how you're successfully doing that. It's funny because before I fought the god Abba, I fought the second worst Abba I've ever seen in my life. It's like he got big bro on me. Mm. I think there were like 70% of matches where I didn't use Rekka or JD at all. New JH is low-key a buff too. What do they do to JH again? Playing versus Faust sucks dick though. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to just suck. All the characters with the longer buttons that actually can keep you zoned out and then can play the game without actually touching you, they're the ones that are going to make your life suck. Like, while I was fighting Zvezda, I was even talking to him about, like, hey, or he was telling me that in the matchup, he can't let me get to Jealous Rage because then he might lose in one instance. Like, the second I get Jealous Rage, then it turns into I touch him and then he died. And that's right, that is true. The character still does the same thing that she did before, where as long as I have the meter that I'm looking for or whatever else, then I'm able to completely body someone if I'm able to get in. But it has to still be within those, at maximum 10 seconds once I've started Jealous Rage. But getting to that point is too difficult. And then maintaining that point is also too difficult. Because you're not always going to be sitting on a maximum Jealous Rage meter to actually fulfill all of it. When he was fighting me, he would throw a bunch of the fish, right? Fish, JD, he'd use Ice Spike, all of that good stuff. All he really needed to do was use those sparingly, and then maybe use a button occasionally to keep me back. But he would try too many things at once. And because he would try too many things, he would give me the opportunity to actually fight back. If he doesn't do anything to me, then I don't get to do anything to him. It's like they gave frickin' Abba the thing that Azrael has in the story, you know, when they released him from whichever prison from Kokonoe, and then they're like, hey, watch this Ars Armigus, you're not allowed to fight anybody that doesn't want to fight you. It's that. They did that. She's always been like that, but now it's worse. No, it's more like anti-airing that dude kind of sucks. Okay, that makes sense too. Because what is it, JD? Syringe with flames? That's like impossible to fight. I say, hey to you, Avatar Prince, how you doing? You're gonna feel so dumb when you figure this out? Figure what out? This game? Oh, maybe. Don't worry guys, I'll change the subject. I was today years old when I found out you can beat KH2 without completing Pride Lands and Atlantica. Who knew? Not me. You didn't know that you didn't need to go to every single world to complete KH? You can do that in KH1, dude. You know how KH1, there's like, what? There's the 2 branching paths off of Twilight Town, and then 2 more branching paths after you take the warp hole. You don't have to go to every single one of those places. You can go one path, hit the warp hole, go back to Twilight Town, go back through that path, hit the warp hole again, do one more on the other one, and then go to the ending place. You know how the world, not the world that never was, the end of the world in KH1 has those different segments where it's like a light beam and then it teleports you to whichever world. That's there because if you didn't go to those worlds to seal the darkness, you do in the ending sequence. You're only forced to go into those worlds in the ending of Kingdom Hearts 1 if you didn't go to the actual worlds during the course of the game. For real? Yes, for real. Bro talking about sealing darkness and he doesn't wash his ass. What do you... Okay, dude. I'm chilling. I'll punch you in the stomach, but you may not like how I'm going to do that. How? What do you mean, how? Are you going to punch me a way that somebody else wouldn't? Getting timed speedrun, no politics percent. This is a dead run, bro. I want to say you didn't go hard enough, but that's going to encourage you to go harder. And I don't want that. I'm never gonna be a Keyblade master. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you can do that in KH3. I really don't remember. Let's just say you end up seeing your breakfast, lunch, and last night's dinner again. I see. Easily go hard. It's about balance and being on topic. Are you talking about ABBA? Or is that what you're gonna go for? Also gotta learn them good 2S combos, and for JH it's now extremely slow, but you just jump and press and forget it. It's kind of active. I see. I mean, I did notice that on stage transition it's kind of easy to just like jump forward and then press H at any point, and then the opponent either has to hold that or just get counter hit. And I mean, again, that's all right, but I mean, this is off of a stage transition with no meter, right? Without using a meter, I mean. So that's a bit of a different story. That's not a complaint. That's not something to complain about, because I think I think ABBA's JR moves are fine. They do force the opponent to be in like a defensive state in general, right? Like they have to play in a way that would hopefully stall the entire JR gauge, but either that or make a big ass risk. My problem is just not having enough time to actually use it because they've made Rekkas that bad and you're not always going to be sitting on the full meter, and just the way that the character works is like... Talking about normal mode JH? They made the startup longer, but I don't remember seeing the rest of it be like that crazy. Every time I tried to use it, I just got counter hit, but I probably just pressed it too late. You didn't say how hard? You said, because the part that I focused on, Avatar Prince, was you said how you're gonna punch me, not like how hard. I was thinking the technique is what mattered. It sounds like that one song from Sakura Wars that I heard in PSO2 that one time. One that I was jamming to. What's your weather like down there? I ask because it's hot as heck. I'm in MD, medical division. I do this every time. You mean in Florida in general, it's hot and it's wet. Pretty much all the time. It's great. The gut punch will end up being Scuddo punishment. Yeah. Maryland? Yeah, I know what MD stands for. Well, I do now. After, Kuramori told me. Swamp ass ain't it, chief? This is great. I don't know what you mean. The wet weather means I never got to use lotion. The hot weather means that I don't have to worry about wearing a bunch of layers at once. And my ears don't hurt. That's the thing that really sucks, right? If it's like 60 degrees or below, my ears start to get excruciating pain. I don't know why. It pisses me off. Because nobody else seems to be dealing with it, right? I don't know why it's just me. I guess I suck. Hidden path, melee combat, Nazis, traps, journals, treasure, disguise. Is this like a JoJo game? Eyes of Heaven? Oh, then Stroheim's playable in Eyes of Heaven, right? Ancient ruins, mystery clues, film-inspired relic hunting. This clue? You have ears. All the better to hear you with, my dear. Right. Puzzle solving, scripted events, cinematic story, global alignment. Are there Nazis in Red Alert? Bro thought Nazis. Bro saw Nazis and thought JoJo was based. I'm light skinned, so I gotta stay out the sun. I like being pasty though. What do you mean you have to stay out the sun? Why do you don't have to do that at all? Red Alert is like Soviets versus Alliance USA. Okay then. Hidden paths, melee combat, voice acting, ancient ruin. What do Nazis have to do with this though? Like where is this coming from? Sniper Elite? There are Nazis in Sniper Elite. Melee combat though, I don't know about that one. Scripted, alright. Stealth sections, light platforming, historical adventure. Oh, this is Indiana Jones. I don't know which one. Frick me. I forgot that there were Nazis in Indiana Jones. Ooh! Nothing is giving me whichever specific game it might be. The Great Circle. Oh, this is like the newest one. For me, dude. Told you you'd feel dumb. Yeah, I've never seen an Indiana Jones movie. At least I don't think I have. Yeah, no, I've never seen one. No, I did! I saw one back in high school. It's the one with the famous scene where, what's his name? Pulls out the scimitar and he's about to, like, throw down with Indiana Jones and he's just like, man, this is stupid. Boom, and then shoots him in the chest and just walks away. Like, I saw that one, but it's been too long and I don't remember anything else that happened in that movie. Dude, I know you won't open it, so I can't link it, but Red Alert 3 had so many stupid cutscenes. I've seen some of the cutscenes. I know what they're like. Maybe it's referring to the player base. Nazis? Hmm. Who are these protesters? Get back to work? Is this a reference to something? Sunburn very easily, sadly. I tried sunscreen, but none worked. That's what I mean. That can't be right. You're black. We don't sunburn. Troy Baker was supposed to be the thing that told you directly which one it was. I mean, I don't know anything about Troy Baker. Also, Boone, that didn't explain anything. You look at the 3-second video, it's still no? No, because I'm not a React Andy. Boy Baker voices Kanji in P4. Oh. He's a Dynamo player. Always keep this in your heart. Aight. For 2019, not third person. More than single player. Since we always come back here, it's never Brink. Before 2011, first person. Probably not. Whether or not it's multiplayer or co-op, I have no clue. Army of Two is a possibility. No, because it's either comedy or sci-fi. RPG. Crackdown, Bulletstorm. Bulletstorm I don't remember being multiplayer, but I'm going to try it. As same year. Frick me. EA related. Not multiplayer. Probably co-op. Co-op, first-person shooter, EA related. Probably sci-fi, but it's not Crackdown. And no Mass Effect isn't multiplayer. There's Star Wars. Star Wars Battlefront. That's third person if you're playing one of the Jedi or the Bounty Hunters. Or the Sith. Sci-fi shooter before 2005. Still EA related. First person. What the hell else? It's not Star Wars. That's for certain. Crackdown wasn't EA related, right? Don't remember it being EA related. That plus no, because if it was before 2005, then that means that it needs to be before on like a PlayStation 1 or a PlayStation 2. It's on PC. All Dynamo players know is hide behind Page, Warpstone, miss Black Hole, and never quantums the Lash. Quantuming Lash? Alright. That's harder than you think, dude, because he can pick when he, like, actually pulls everybody, right? There's a time where I've tried to do that, and then he just waited until after I did Quantum Entanglement, and then just, like, pulled everyone anyway. Oh, and miss Stomp. Alright. Yeah, it's not Brink because that game is booty. The quality of the game does not determine whether or not it shows up on game, though. The fact that it's in a database means there's a possibility. Not true. Mass Effect 3 and Andromeda have multiplayer modes? You're kidding me. How do you miss Stomp? By the enemy double jumping because it's that easy to get over the Stomp. It's happened in lane multiple times. You get within range to try to stomp them and then they just double jump and shoot you because, you know, you're dumb for trying it. Lane with Dynamo yesterday, and the first words he uttered in all chat is, "Who wants to have Say Gex with a fat metal clanker?" I was like, damn, Strong just desperate. Alright. No, it's not hard as someone who plays Lash. Quantum lasts so long, Lash's ult runs out. Me when I lie? Question marks is literally the easiest thing in the world. I've tried so many times and just gotten pulled anyway. I swear to you. That's because you're doing it too early. Not Star Wars. Not Bullets. Crackdown, I don't think was... No, right, Xbox 360, which came out around the same time as the PlayStation 2. No, after the PlayStation 2. It's PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, Xbox, Xbox One? Yeah, Xbox One. Then PlayStation 4. So it's something on either original Xbox, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, or maybe a handheld console, but I doubt that we'd have too many first-person games on a handheld console from the PlayStation Portable era or before. Considering the fact that we didn't get a second stick on the PlayStation Portable until we had the PSP Go. Wait, did the PSP Go even have a second stick? No, it did, it did. No, it didn't. Ain't nobody remember this thing. Sci-fi FPS, PS1, EA related. Man, I loved these levels in Mario Sunshine. I liked the music mostly. Swear it's hard. Hard, guys. Quantum is hard. ABBA is nerfed. I swear we're getting buffs. Copium. I need her Eddie to last longer. Oh, whoops. Freudian slip. Fraudulent slip. I don't know. Strange used to not lie as often as this evil Strange. I'm not even... No, I'm not getting rage baited. Not today. People telling Strange how to play his main. Yeah, that's what's like... I really just put up with too much, right? Like, I just let everybody tell me this is what's up, and I'm just like, y'all are something else. I should be telling every single one of you. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna freaking do it. Imposter syndrome, leave me. Leave my being. Y'all suck. Y'all are whack. Every single one of you. None of you understand the things that I understand. Now. Not now. Should have been yesterday. Delusional while pushing 30. Take your last pathetic guess before the clue, Strange. Okay. Bonesaw's GDQ run of this with the Doot Doot crew was great. I haven't seen a GDQ for a while. I used to watch them a decent bit back in high school, specifically SGDQ. And then a little bit past that, and then I just kind of stopped watching speedruns altogether. Don't really know why. I do know why. It's because I started watching VTubers. Or at least that was like the most recent reasoning, right? It was first speedruns, then just watching live streams in general, and then somewhere around when VShojo first started cropping up, I started watching mostly VTubers. No, that's a lie. A little bit before that. No, it was around when VShojo was a thing. When they first started being a thing. Because I remember watching frick. I remember watching Silvervale, Nyan, Vey, all of them when they were first, like, when they were first up on Twitch. Well, not really at first, because Nyan has been making content for like 20 years, and then Vey was a little bit more recent, but he was still doing stuff. And then after that, I started watching some more indie VTubers, and then I mean, from there, it's mostly just indie people, and then like a handful of Face Connect VTubers that I watch now. Normal Strong would have been, oh, huh, that's neat tech. we should try to practice it somehow in a lab. Strange now, nuh-uh, la la la, I'm covering my ears. Like watching speedruns of my favorite games, I'll steal strats for later playthroughs. I only really cared about, like, what... There was one streamer that I used to watch. Liquid Wi-Fi was his name before. I don't know what it is now. I also don't know if he still makes, or if he still does speedruns. I haven't really been keeping up with him. But, he used to run KH2, and then eventually he stopped playing that and started running, Simpsons Hit and Run. Used to watch him a fair bit. And that guy only stream Simpsons Hit and Run. I mean, if he still streams, then I mean, yeah, that's kind of what he does now still. If he really hasn't moved on from that game, then he's been doing that for what, like 5 years? When's the last time I watched it? It's been a while. Make me say something. I can't wait for this to piss me off. The greatest evil of all, the one called VTuber. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. As a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery, and thinks nothing of stealing and whoring to get them. Forget about their skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offer thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. I return to God, beg him to free you from base desires. Beg for forgiveness for being born VTuber. Oh, I remember what this is now. I'm gonna not read what you said and just pretend that you didn't say it. First-person shooter, PlayStation 1 era. Killzone? Killzone's not EA, right? Two 2004. This gives me an exact date. Target game released within 5 years. So, 1999. Not on the PS2. PlayStation 1, Dreamcast. What else existed at that time? It wouldn't have been anything that isn't like a Dreamcast. It has to be a console that produces 3D objects. Oh wait, N64. N64 first-person game. Could be the South Park game, not EA. It's 007. I don't remember that being multiplayer or co-op. No, there is a co-op version of 007, actually. Ay, ay, ay. You freaking... Giving me information that I already knew. At least I know that it's not on the Nintendo 64 anymore, or at all. I don't think there were any first-person shooters for the Dreamcast at all. None that I can recall, anyway. So it has to be the PlayStation 1. But the PlayStation 1, it didn't have 2 sticks. So it has to be something that's a tank-controlled shooter. Armored Core 1 was third person, wasn't it? Either way... Yeah, that was third person. It's not on the PlayStation 1? Okay, this game doesn't exist. It's not real. Yeah, man, it's perfect dark in there. Quite like it. Huh? Perfect? Oh, perfectly dark in there. What do you mean? In, like, your room? As developer continues to mash? What do you mean I don't have the developer? I have the publisher! Perfect Dark, I'm old, it seems. Older than the sun. Perfect Dark... No, Perfect Dark Zero was on the N64. I think. The first Perfect Dark was on what? I don't remember what that was. Should be Perfect Dark, right? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. What was Perfect Dark Zero on? Xbox Original? What frickin' game is this? It has to be on, like, the Dreamcast. But there's no first-person co-op shooters that I know of that are on the Dreamcast. Sega Dreamcast was made in 1998. It has to have been like a launch title. There's no way they would have launched a first-person shooter with... No, that can't be right. No, unless it's like Doom. Yeah, games like Doom would be first-person. Frick. Whatever, we're going with Doom. I don't know what game this could possibly be. System Shock. I forgot about you. Ooh, you were on PC. Oh. Are you ignoring all the other info you have? What other info? What do you mean? I didn't know this was published by EA. I had no clue. You played this too? I did play System Shock, that is true. This is co-op? Yes, it is. Not very many people remember that. Obviously, Rogue for the Commodore. Bro, for getting FPSs on the Game Boy. What FPS was on the Game Boy? What? Yellow Box, some earlier guesses that had Xbox and PC. That doesn't tell me very much. That tells me that it's on PC, I guess, but, I mean, there's still these. The Xbox parts and the Switch parts, well, not Switch, but you know what I mean. Knowing that it's on PC doesn't give me information. That's not very much. Like, there are so many older games that are on PC now that this could be anywhere from, like, the early 90s to present day. I forgot about Quake. Oh yeah, Quake also exists. Exactly what you were shooting for so many things on consoles. I feel like that's reasonable, given that there weren't very many PC games developed in that day and age. Let's see the poll. I don't have anything to put on a poll yet. I honestly don't know what the hell I'm doing today. I was too busy locked and loaded to mauled about ABBA that I was just kind of not thinking about, like, what I wanted to do. What's up, Hamblitz lover? Hey, what's goody? Nothing's good. Everything sucks. Everything's fricked. They fricked up my character forever. Talking about Guilty Gear Strive. Forgive me. I need to stop doing that, because you guys say it's like the loudest thing on the stream every time I do it. Cooking a stream, I cannot move my camera into my kitchen like that. It's just not possible. Just cook in your room. This is a flawless idea. Whoa, chill it with the negative attitude. Let's spread some good vibes. Tell that to the rest of my chat. I'm always smiling. Yeah, Strom, stop being negative. I'm about to make your BPM negative. Yeah, Strom, there's such a doomer, real doom and gloom here. You don't know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Show us how to make your famous garlic eggs and chocolate milk. It takes, like, no effort at all. Hello? It's just some garlic powder on some eggs, and then toss them in a pan, scramble them. And then the chocolate milk, it's just like the frickin' brand, Milo. From, I mean, I don't know where it's from. I assume it's Jamaican, but I could be wrong. I think of Strange, who Strange used to be. What is this clip? Trying to help him improve his Dynamo game, and he's out here with, it's impossible, I can't do it. I have to inject him with the hope syringe. I didn't say it's impossible. I said every time I tried it, it didn't work. If I did say it was impossible, it was hyperbole. What is this from? This sounds like it's from One Step from Eden, but I know this is not One Step from Eden. This is Ravi Reeby. Oh, okay. The only clip I have bookmarked, Strong. Ah, yes. Got it. I know it now because I know your bookmarks inside out. Thank you for clearing that one up. Frick my bottom one Chungus life. I don't think Abba's bottom one yet. No, not quite. She's like bottom 5, maybe bottom 7. There's how many characters on the roster? Language. Try harder, I guess. Me when I'm my entire chat when my character gets both her legs broken off. Let me check. Hold on. How many characters are in GG Strive? 3 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 33 characters. Bottom 7 sounds about right. Bottom 10, almost certainly. Is this the clip of me saying I'd still be racist if X or Y? What were we talking about? Longswords? More like honest mid-tier parentheses not. By no means is ABBA honest. Mid-tier, maybe. I'm fine with her being mid-tier. I'm not fine with her being whatever is going on with that character. What's up, Luke Rhyme? Bro, stop yapping. Just play your garbage-ass game so I can berate you for 3 more hours. Mods, obliterate that man's testicles. The chopped Stronge mic quality in that one clip. In all of them. Why do you just have all of the clips of me being racist on hand? Never mind. I don't know why I have to ask that question. It's in your Twitch Clips Discord channel? Oh yeah, I forgot. The only things that we clip on this channel are when I say something racist. Because frick everything else, right? Something funny happening in the video game, leave it to die in the VOD. Me incriminating myself when it's not funny out of context, let's clip the hell out of that one, though. That's good. That one, they're gonna love that. You do all your impressive stuff off stream, like Battle Network 4 100%? I didn't 100% Battle Network 4 yet. I only did 1 and 2. And that's not exactly impressive. I mean, I guess it is impressive to some degree, but like I said, while I was going on about that during Mega Man Star Force, where I was saying, like, it's not... After you understand how program advances work, it's piss easy. You just have to... The difficulty is in finding out how to throw just enough that you get the card that you're wanting. Like, whichever card V2. Oh, it's 1 and 2? Yeah, it's not impressive? Okay. I mean, I don't know. For 1, I basically cheated. I just used Buster Max. For 2, I didn't cheat, except for the part that I needed to cheat for, that I needed you for. So you didn't 100% it? I mean, I did. Whoops. Strange with, hey chat, someone clip this, Mrs. Black Hole. Okay. It's from the golden age of caring, loving Strange, the Strange who didn't kill his enemies or decide they all deserved the trank and spank. Right. We're all mad at me because I decided to grow a pair of testicles. Because I've had enough of the world. I'm tired of everyone being against me. I almost said pushing sharks. I almost started yelling pushing sharks, but none of you would understand what I'm referencing if I did that. Maybe Boone would. I don't know how much he watched Game Grumps. What's up, Gertlocker? So when are you gonna add Rule 34 to the morning routine? I played that once. It doesn't really interest me. The most interesting thing that came from that was, like, me finding out that there's... What was it? Quadruple digits worth of porn of Sonya Hedgehog. The one... the character that showed up from Sonic Underground, Sonic's sister, which was like... How? Who's out here pushing the Sonya agenda? Maybe for some of the other Sonic-related chicks, sure, but Sonya? Or any Pokemon? Pokemon is a little bit of a different story. Just a little bit. Because, like, I don't know, man. Furries are a thing. Having furries for mythical creatures also makes sense. But, like, ain't nobody care about Sonic Underground. So who's out here drawing quadruple digits worth of specifically Sonya? I refuse to believe this is more than like 3 dudes in their basement. But I question why it would be her. Why not like Sally Acorn? She had quadruple digits, but it's a little bit more understandable, question mark, with that one. Not understandable. It's a little bit more like I can see it happening. Why wouldn't it be any of the characters from the IDW comic, like Surge, Tangle, Whisper, any of them? But Sonya. I like when Zamtrios inflates, yeah? That's a self-report? What are you on about, bro? I hate Sally Acorn. I don't think there's a character in the series, in like the comics, that I hate more than Sally Acorn. Straight up the town bicycle, dude. Don't make me do this again. I've ranted about the Sonic Archie comics too many times. Vanilla not mentioned L Faps, bro. It should have been me. With Sonya? Or not Sonya? With frickin' Sally? Or with Vanilla? Problem with Pokemon is that we have literal evidence of in-world transformation of Pokemon to human and vice versa. What do you mean? What problem? That's not a problem. How's that a problem? Honestly, there's no problem with any Pokemon, because I'm pretty sure they're all canonically sentient, like same level of intelligence as humans. And in fact, I'm pretty sure there's like canonical instances of people marrying Pokemon. What's up, Hermit? Yeah, I came in at the wrong time. When is the right time, Hermit? Ash Greninja? What about Ash's Greninja? What the heck is it? Oh, this is the one rhythm game. One Gone Midnight Maximum Tune. I need to play this. Oh no, this is a racing game, I think? I think I did play that when I was at Holiday Matsuri. I hate you so much, Boone. I'm one of these days, pow, straight to the moon. The hoes are running in terror. Honestly, when stream is ending, the hoes are calling the police. What have I done that has scared the hoes this time? I didn't do anything. Unless you're talking about Boone, in which case, yeah, no, the hoes are terrified. I'm getting head from Mawile and she genuinely bites my stuff smooth off. Yo, what was that? There was like a plushie, like an official plushie of Mawile recently, and they messed up because I think it was her feet, but they like made it so that the feet looked like just massive breasts. Oh man. No, god damn, Boone. Oh, you gotta. I know that I said something weird. You don't gotta make it worse. Don't have to turn the dial to 11. What do I want to do? Deadlock, Apex, not really, not really. I'm not gonna play Synthetic again. I kind of want to play Ratatan, but that game releases in July. Uh, Ballistic NG, but I 100% of that game, and ain't nobody gonna be playing that game online. I actually do want to play a racing game. I might play some Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Any other racing games that are popular right now? I mean, I guess there's like Mario Kart, right? I don't want the Kart. Like Deadlock, I want to see your Mina again. Why? This, if this spirals back to you saying something about jerking off to Mina, I swear to God, Boone. Been playing Mina? Okay, never mind. Question marks, bro. Instantly went nuclear because you go nuclear every time. I'm just like minding my own business, and then you send me a message about jerking off at random. Like, question mark, the voices. Racing games aren't popular, my guy. I know. Again, I'll take responsibility for this line of conversation. You don't need to. You're fine. It's not the person that starts it. It's the person that exacerbates it, right? It's not Dr. Light's fault. It's Dr. Kane's. Oh, he has 7 TV. I actually do not have 7 TV. It's just that better Twitch TV allows you to have 7 TV emotes, or at least see them. Steve's about... Steve's boot up Deadlock. I wanna... Mods. You know the rest. No, Dr. Light is equally at fault for creating the thing that would be abused. No, he's not. No, he's not. Pushing a boundary of science at the time is not the problem. Not understanding that there needs to be a place to stop and then, blowing it out of proportion, that's the problem. Dr. Light did what he did because he understood that he couldn't keep going with that. That if the rest of the world were to see that, then everybody would freak out. So he did the thing that he needed to do. And then Dr. Kane said, yo, he kind of bad though. Maybe we should, and then the world blows up. Dr. Kane just said, man, these robotics are fire. We should make more of that and not think about the consequences at all. There will be no negative repercussions to us just making more. None at all. Dr. Light gets pussy, Battle Network. Dr. Light gets no pussy, Mega Man 04. Yeah. Yeah. Made me come back. Dr. Thomas Light is the enemy of humanity. Wily just got carried away trying to prevent humanity becoming extinct. No, no, and no. Dr. Wily is the reason humanity is extinct. Excuse me? Or at least he's a massive contributing factor. He tried to do the same freaking thing in Battle Network, but I guess he wasn't as good, he wasn't as skilled with, like, computer sciences. So, he couldn't successfully. Could play Helldivers. Is there a new Helldivers update at all? Or have we gotten anything new? Last time updated March. Revealing our Machine Eater Repression content roadmap. No, there's nothing new? Frick. I am heavily debating Sonic Racing CrossWorlds, dude. Might not be a debate in a couple of minutes. I'm starting to not know what to do with my Mondays. I mean, I guess I never really did know what to do with Mondays, but it's gotten, like, really bad recently. Because I think I've, like, legitimately just run out of games that I actually have the desire to play. This is the part where Zane says, Peggle stares at you in Spanish. Cough, donated games, cough. It's almost like 90% of the games donated have a set beginning and end that I need to save for other days rather than one-offing them on a frickin' Monday. Monday is for games that I can one-off and not think about. Roguelikes, multiplayers, whatever the hell else. Stuff like that. I'm not gonna one-off Pseudo Regalia. I'm not gonna one-off Fear and Hunger. Bro acts like he can't change his own schedule. I can, and I have. But I don't want to for something that somebody spent the money for me to play. Could do a 1-hour deal with a bunch of games. I could. I don't really like doing that, though. I like organizing things in a specific way, if you haven't noticed with my whole schedule thing. That wasn't like a, if you're too dumb to notice. That was like a, if you haven't actually seen that pattern, because I feel like, I don't know how many people actually pay attention to the patterns that I have outside of, or involving streaming, because like there's a specific reason why I've set up all of the games the way that I have for for the week. You think I haven't been here long enough? No, I think that you have. I just like, I don't freaking know. I'm just saying. That was like a, not specifically aimed at you. That was like a, anybody, really. Damn. Toxic. God, I don't hate it. I love everybody. You see, the answer is not to hate anybody. The hate, if I do that, then it just spirals around. I need to start loving people. I love you, chat, even in all of your ignorance. You should love yourself now. I mean, again, I was just suggesting something to shake things up a bit for you. That's the thing, right? I get what you mean. That's the thing. I'm not really sure that I like shaking things up like that. Because a friend of mine, he was also getting on my case trying to get me to do something like, say, stream one game for a certain period of time and then switch over to something else. And I in all honesty, I don't like doing that either. Because I did try that once or twice, but, I mean, it kind of feels weird, bad. I just don't enjoy it. Plus, one other thing, I feel like I end up with this problem of, like, say I were to play, using the games that I'm already playing as an example, say I were to play, like, half of my stream with Stellar Blade, and then stop, and then play the other half as Cyberpunk, right? I wouldn't be able to absorb the same amount of things from both of these games if I were to play them within the same day like that, switching immediately back and forth from one to the next, because they'd start to, like, meld together, right? The experiences would be too close together for me. I'm not getting time to sit and digest what I'm getting from Cyberpunk the same way if I'm playing half of the experience alongside Stellar Blade, right? Think of the content. He does have Flesh Tuber as a tag. Change is scary, also true. TikTok brain? What do you mean TikTok brain? It's not about TikTok, it's about, like, I'm not thinking about what I just experienced with Stellar Blade. I'm just thinking about going from Stellar Blade to the next game, and then the next game being probably what I focus on more. I mean, that's fair. I wasn't saying to do this all the time, but if there are games that you don't know if you want to decide dedicate a full day to, you can just check them out like the demo thing you did. Oh, Right. The event stream that I did like 2, 3 months ago. I could do that. There's also what I did with like Guilty Gear 2 Overture and Void Stranger. Well, I played them both on a Monday, and then no, did I play Overture on a Monday? I did, and then I got interested in the story of Guilty Gear 2 Overture that I wanted to go back to it and fully actually experience the story later, and I put that on hold, and then I did the same thing for Void Stranger. What's up, Zvezda? What's good? Nothing. Nothing is good. Everything sucks. Everything's fricked. Mod check. As per usual, yes! Reckon it's time for the 6-hour streams. I could bring those back. I used to do that, but after the 4-hour mark, people would kind of stop talking, and then I would run out of steam. That's why I reduced it. A lot of my energy with streaming comes from being able to actually bounce back and forth with chat, but if people stop actually interacting with me, then I just kind of feel stupid, you know? And then I want to stop streaming. Going through the motions, I gave my suggestion earlier of Nikkei or Castlevania. I'm good. Alright, back to working. Enjoy your alert. His energy comes from bouncing on it. Isn't that the age-old story? Bro wants to play Deadlock, a game that he can't interact with chat. Because, okay, I can play Deadlock all day on stream. That one's different. Because now I'm focused on that. I'm trying to, like, perform in the actual game in real time. It's other stuff that's different. Kind of thinking either Deadlock or Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Could start the next Yakuza game on Mondays. And the next Yakuza that I needed to play was 6, Song of Life. And then after that was Like a Dragon. I don't have the Yakuza 6. That's the problem. That's the reason why I stopped playing the Yakuza series. Or you said just try stuff on Monday, not even demos, just new games, new things that you maybe seen. Just give it a shot. You never know. That's the thing, right? That's why I'm like, the reason I'm in this dilemma is because I want to start trying some new games, but there aren't very many games that I actually feel like trying. There aren't very many games that are out there that I immediately look at. Well, none of them that are on Steam anyway. There are probably some older games that I could like emulate or something that I would still be willing to try, but looking at all the roguelikes that are on the market, the ones that I cared about I 100%ed, the ones that I don't care about I haven't touched. Or touched once and then stopped. I think 6-hour streams could work if you cycle between 2 games that day maybe, but that's a lot. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't do that. And nah, I've said it before. You got like the latter half after I got done explaining this. I prefer to play games in like one sitting in each day because it's easier to digest. Trying to play 2 different games at the same time on the same day within the same streaming session makes it so that I'm definitely not going to get as much from the game as I would anything else. I wouldn't absorb it as well. Meaning he wants to be gifted so he can not play it. Okay. Did he even finish Sifu? I did not finish Sifu because I couldn't. Computer exploded somehow. That damn potato. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that one. It was either like something to do with my power supply or it was something to do with my processor. I got a better processor. No, yeah, because I switched out the processor and then it was either... I thought it was my processor overheating, but it's possible that for some reason it was making or pulling so much power draw that it was screwing up my power supply. But I'm not really sure. Because my power supply likely was screwed up. I might be able to play Sifu now, but I don't really want to go back to it. I'm too scared. He blamed the game. I mean, I'm wondering why the game has so much power / CPU draw. Mondays are now watch party streams. Nope. You know, we could use this time to, like, brainstorm for an event to happen at the end of the month. I thought about doing something like, Yes, we! Damn! Man's mad that he's included! God! Anyway. Jesus. What was I saying? Bro wants us to work for free. There's an event this Sunday and next Saturday, right? Let me check the calendar. Yeah, this Sunday we're doing whatever, and yeah, the 19th Sunday we're doing whatever. It's the 25th that we're doing the big stream, but I still don't really have anything in mind yet. Just kind of able to wing it the last two or 3 events with this one. Bro thinks we're symbiotes. So-called free thinkers when they're given freedom of choice. Big stream, you finally eaten that shoe like you promised 2 years ago? No. You haven't been here when I said that I wanted to start trying some stuff. Hermit, I'm trying to do a thing where at the end of the month, the final Saturday of each month, I go for like a more interesting, slightly larger, more planned out stream. It hasn't really been super planned out because, like, I mean, I just kind of... I'm strapped for ideas a lot of the time, is the problem. Ideas that aren't just, like, stolen. He's lazy, I'll say it. More like uncreative, that's more it. Uncreative and not sure how I can go about doing things with, not a lack of resources, but with... I'm not sure what to call it. Ask ChatGPT, I'm sure they have ideas. Bring me back to frickin'... Bring me back to 2015 or something, bro, please. Can't take it anymore. At Grok, how do I get a VTuber to marry me? You make me want to lay down on my floor and just not do anything. Just nothing ever again. I think I'm gonna play Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. What's up, Oka? Boot up Strive and supper with ABBA again? Hey, Oka. I need to know your perspective, Oka. Cause, like... Everyone keeps telling me just adapt Forehead with ABBA, but, like... With a 40-game set, with me on 2 wins and you on 28... Like... I know that you're a good player. You're just generally, usually a better player than I am. But you know that I'm not garbage, right? But it felt like you were able to just, like, control everything that I did at any given point in the game. And I could do, like, very limited things about it. I think you gotta go into our enhanced state more, like, it genuinely is a resource management type of thing. With... just from neutral? Doing that with only a quarter of the whole gauge, that's like... I guess that's the point. It's the coin flip. You gotta get closer to winning by doing that. You got closer to winning by doing that. You mean in, like, the 2 games where I did try? I don't know, man. That seems like way too big of a risk. But I guess that's the point. You have to risk. Even then, I don't know, bro. I mean, you didn't play versus Unica. That matchup is, like, genuinely dog ass. It's like 7-3. Also, yeah, I was playing Unica, to be fair. Bro doing tricks. Why don't we have an AI version of Ask Jeeves? Good question. Drones on Fraud Watch. But, like, you're right. I did get closer when I was actually able to, you know, force something with the 25% meter from whichever start. But, I mean, your defense is solid. So you just block for half a second, and then, I mean, I'm fricked, right? There's only so much. And then it's like... Then I don't even want to... If I do touch you, then you just burst. Or YRC. And then I'm guaranteed fricked. Like, I don't know, man. It's just a player type of thing at that point? Not exactly, right? Because you're not... Your defense is solid, but anybody that would decide to defend would be in a similar boat, right? They would be able to stall that 2.5 seconds that I get from round start. If they don't feel like they need to do something now that I'm in Jealous Rage, then, like... If they don't feel like they need to do something now that I'm in Jealous Rage, then they can still just wait it out. They can just wait for me to do whatever it is, and then I'm just kind of... I'm boned. I mean, you can bait bursts and YRCs. I can, but that's like a hard commitment thing. Hard commit to baiting a YRC or a burst. It's not super difficult. Like, I guess I could just Red Roman cancel when I get it confirmed if I actually have the meter for it, or do something that's jump cancelable, but the jump cancelable buttons that I have, that's a little bit of a different story. I mean, I don't know, man. Deciding that I'm going to commit to baiting a resource like that while also on a timer is like a big ask, IMO. So I have a question. Shoot. I saw this below. Yeah. Yeah, I changed some stuff up involving the stuff below the stream. What about it? That one I actually haven't set up very well. Or at least I don't think that I have. I don't know how Throne works exactly, and I keep forgetting to go back into it and looking at it. You expect me to believe that if I buy you a Steam Deck, you'll use it? I didn't put a Steam Deck on the frickin' wish list. There's nothing there at all! The only things that I plan to put on there are, like, what, a better microphone, maybe a better camera if I can find one. This one's already okay. Frick. A capture card if I can find a better one than the one that I'm using. The only problem I have with this current capture card is mostly colors, but otherwise it's done a lot for me, like being able to cut through PlayStation 3's HDCP. But I'm playing Abel, and I don't want to bait the Brave counter. Why can't I just BE in their face? Not BE. B in their face. That's not an acronym. I thought it was. You. I'm going to ignore that one, lest I explode. Put on the DSP vest. Can't just run into someone's face like Azrael and win. That's not even how... Is this freaking... Is this the song that I needed? This better be Want You Gone. It's not. I was hoping this was Want You Gone. That would be the perfect song to be playing right now. Ooh. I'm not wrong, unfortunately. I need to break something. Someone get me a rage room right now. Someone locate me to the nearest rage room. Don't actually do this. I'm afraid that Boone's gonna give me an address and then someone will know my general location. When is Lies of P? I don't have Lies of P. That is on the list of games for me to play. I'm not really sure when I will play that one, or when I'll grab it in the first place, really. Punch that screen behind you, the TV, so I can have shattered glass in my carpet? Sure, that's a great idea. Thing's been there for 6 years. You know what's really funny? I could have gotten rid of that, like, last week. Because supposedly you could just put out bulk crash. And I just kind of didn't. I kept forgetting. Recycle that stuff? The TV? Can you do that? I mean, I was probably just going to bring it to the dump when I could. Whenever that might be. And what should I get to eat? I don't know, dude. Brother, I'm not trying to rage bait you. I'm just saying it sounds like you like playing a low-tier character. Your transformation will soon be complete. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, does that TV work? No, that's why it's there. It used to be my other monitor, but then the back panel gave out finally. It took years. It took a number of years, but it just stopped working. It still registers that it's plugged in for everything, but I just can't see anything on it. That's the reason why I ended up getting this other 2K monitor that I now use as my off monitor. Honestly, I kind of want to play games on it, but I mean... Hello, it's me from the Foundation of People Having Issue with Their Heart BPM. Berrybug sent me to tell you your BPM is around 140 and asking you to tone it down. Try thinking about good things like breasts, games to help you feel better, Castlevania, Nikke, Red Alert, thank you for watching. Watching out for your health. Breasts would not make my heart rate lower. That's the first thing. The rest of them, I don't care enough about them, so maybe that would lower my heart rate. Right now, you're a low-tier demigod. I like that one. I don't know, dude. Like, back on the topic of ABBA and Unica, I'm just still thinking, like, Oka, you said I needed to install more, but I guess that's not the answer I was looking for. That was advice for how I could possibly win it with, like, my own playstyle, but it still felt like... I guess I'm wondering your perspective on ABBA and the character herself. How powerful do you think ABBA is? Or weak? Either or. Oh, ABBA, she feels pretty weak in this patch. Okay, that's what I needed. That's what I needed. That's what I was looking for. Like, it's tough for her to even approach. Like, because I was saying to everybody else, like, the whole problem that ABBA has at the moment is that the opponent needs to interact with her. And you were exploiting that, right? There were instances where I'm trying to, I like, it clicked in my head where, like, okay, I can't just always use dragging or the stomp to try to get closer to you. I have to do something like slowly inching towards you with normal dashes because I can at least block during those. So I do that, and then I would try to do something like guard point your laser if you tried to use it. But then eventually you just decided, oh, right, he's going to guard point that, so I'm just going to not fire a laser. I'm going to either try to bait it or just, you know, I can play the patient game and then eventually force an instance where I can touch her if I need to, or I can still just stay backing off. Like, you have to interact with me in order for me to get any sort of game plan down. So you decided to interact as minimally as possible until you were already in and then just controlling me. And then at that point, it's just like, okay, frick, I really have to make like a balls to the wall guess to get out of this situation. You embrace your hate and you will be accepted into the pantheon. Isn't that like, is that what Hades did? And that's why he is not in the pantheon? Or not on the Olympus? I don't know what he's doing. What's the reason why Hades is the one controlling the underworld? Did he just like draw the shortest straw? Yeah, that's exactly how my thought process went. Exactly! Like, this is what I keep telling people, right? But nobody will believe me. Nobody understands. Nobody freaking gets it. Like, everyone's just like, okay, well, freaking dumbass, stupid ass Steven can't figure it out, so he clearly just doesn't understand how ABBA works anymore. Just adapt, forehead. Genuine crash out, holy, because oh my god. Valid crash out, to be fair. Saw you trying to guard point my laser, so I just decided to bait it out with 6-8 whip. Yeah, Hades is ruler of the underworld because he likes it? Okay. I thought that he didn't. I thought that he just didn't want to, but he was the one who just ended up doing it because he needed to. Bro, unironically, Strong should shoot his shot with VTubers? Huh? What do you mean? I did ask one for, like, if they wanted to do a collab stream, but, I mean, we interacted minimally, so it was obviously a no. Just learn a good character like I'm doing. Dizzy, good? That's not what he's talking about. Character's dog water. Dizzy? I feel like I told you before, or I told you in like the Steam messages back and forth that what I read on the Dust Loop is that she's situational. I don't know how long you've been playing Dizzy and how much effort you put into the character. Just to me, it looked like you just needed to understand a little bit more about like possible routes at closer ranges or how to keep control at closer range. But I mean, you're not a bad player, so I can't see the same things that you're seeing, right? So my word on that one means very little. No, Hades is one of Zeus's brothers. That I knew, and there's more history on Persephone. Right. Disney Hercules is so far off point. Oh, about Hades? I wasn't talking about him. I mean, I was probably closer thinking about the one from, what's it called? Frickin' shoot. From Hades. Why don't think about that. Persona music, yeah. But John Hades from Hades. I don't know why, but I thought like for a second I was brain farting and thinking that the game's name was the main character's name, not Hades. So I was about to call the game frickin' Zagreus. It's either paperwork or hang out with his frick-ass brothers. Oh, for Hades? Right. I mean, his only other brother that would suck would be like, what, Poseidon, right? I remember Poseidon being a dickhead, but Zeus was... What was Zeus's problem? Just the fact that he would bone anything with a pulse? Trust me, all gods suck. Kratos was right. Zeus's king dickhead? Oh, okay. Is that, like, literal because of boning anything with a pulse? Hope not. Yeah, okay. Both. Alright. I'm glad that I got that out of my system about frickin' ABBA. I'm glad that I'm okay now, honest to God. Now, knowing that there's at least one other person that understands where I'm coming from with like Oka and what he said, I'm chill. I'm chill, I'm okay. Like, just to a I am no longer boiling over. It's all released. All energy has been expelled from my body. We're okay. Now someone one guy him. I mean, technically, I have been one guide. Oka's the only one that gets it. I am the cosmos. And honestly, I did say to Tenjin that it might have been too far, and if they gave her, like, one blood bag thing around, I feel like it would go a long way to making her much more playable. Straight up, I don't think... There's, like, multiple ways they could go about it, right? I've said it before where they could just increase the time in which you're in jealous rage, so that you don't have to, like... No, that's not it. I think the way that would be the most reasonable would make it so that you still get, like, decent range off of any form of knockdown, because the issue that she has at the moment is that you're only able to get something out of, like, a grounded key grab from knockdown. And then even that, it's still just like a meaty it's a meaty heavy slash, right? Rekkas, you don't get anything anymore unless it's normal mode, in which you get, like, um in which you get dash meaty far slash, but you can't, like, shift and then maintain pressure. It just doesn't work. Um, hmm. If you're within Jealous Rage, then you have multiple problems, right? One of them could be range to use Danzai. Another one could be you're only far enough to use your Rekkas, but then it's the similar issue as before, where because of how much recovery they've added to the Rekkas, you're getting very limited close range game. Like, you get... If you time it correctly, then you can probably get, like, a run-up 2k and then dragging and then go to pressure from there, which is okay, but you've now spent a bunch of your JR for whatever it is. And then you have to switch back. You have to either be right with the next exchange or manually switch back from that, which is, like, kind of eh. But the point should be, like, if you're in front of their face and if you can get them to block while you're in JR, then you should be able to get back into normal form and maintain some pressure. Definitely if you're correct. At the moment, you can be correct and not maintain your pressure. That's the problem, right? You can go through all of the work that is playing through the neutral as normal mode, finally getting the thing that you need for your win con, being the best character in the game now, and then touching your opponent, but then from touching your opponent, you don't get to perpetuate the plus sides of it, right? You don't... Depending on your position on screen, that determines whether or not you actually get to play with the rest of the character, right? When is Yorick getting added to 2x KO? Who was Yorick? Was that the Crystal guy? Or is that... No, it's Tarek. Who is Yorick? Some dude with a shovel. I kind of like his look. It's mostly the shovel. Wake me up when they add Senna. I actually want to see what she's like. If I get to play a zoning game with both Senna and an Echo, then that'll be funny. I'd love that. Senna the streamer? I don't know who Senna is. No, Senna, S-E-N-N-A. The black chick with the big rock. Oh, game character. Yeah, 2XKO. Oh, wait, you probably don't know what 2XKO is. 2XKO is the League fighting game. Senna looks like a Switch character with pressure and Wraith form. There's footage of her. Oh, is there? League dies of cringe. True. Worst game to hit the real world. Also debatably true. Don't worry, Hermit, the game is just as bad as League, if not worse. It feels like that because it feels like they don't know what they're doing with it, right? I don't understand. Yeah, they don't. Like, they just, I don't know, man. I mean, it's not like Invincible Versus at the moment, but, like, goddamn, I know that people are queuing in Invincible Versus, but I haven't heard very much else about it. XKO sent a gameplay clip February. Oh, man. Also here. Put that in the Discord so I can look at it later, please. Because I don't want to look at it now. I mean, I truly can't wait for Avatar. Avatar fighting game. I'll admit, I'm sort of interested. Everybody's been singing a whole bunch of praise about it recently, so... But I'm still waiting for them to add Ty Lee. Because she's not on the base roster. Oh, since you all play fighting games, is this whole team versus team thing the new thing now? 1v1s are over? No, it's not. The new Avatar fighting game is one-on-one. The tag fighters thing, for some reason, we just had a whole bunch of that announced at once. That's like, I view it as like strictly coincidence, right? And a little bit of fan service. Because people look at Marvel and they look at a whole bunch of heroes from that game and they're going to be like, oh, I get to play as all 4 characters that I love from this series, right? And the same kind of went for Dragon Ball FighterZ. It made the most sense to make a tag fighter out of those games. I don't know why it's happening with Invincible, because I don't think there are enough characters to do that with. Or maybe there are. I mean, obviously there are if there's a tag fighter on it, right? But it's still... I don't think anybody's attaching to the series like that, so... As for 2XKO, that one is just kind of like... I don't know. Because Riot before, the only other time where they've tried to touch anything involving fighting games was with, what was the game called? Still have it on my computer. Bunch of robots fighting. Metal something. No, it wasn't Metal something. Rising Thunder. That was it. Rising Thunder, it was a one-on-one game, bunch of robots, etc. Metal Gear was not Metal. They tried to do that, and then after, like, a month, they dropped the whole project, right? It's just done. They bought the whole thing from the people that were developing it as, like... The people that were developing it, by the way, they were making it so that... They were trying to make a fighting game that you didn't need to learn inputs for to, you know, lower the barrier to entry, which was, like, cool and all. And I guess that's part of the reason why the people at Riot decided they were going to buy it. But then I think they realized, oh, right, we have to, like, make a game. And then they decided they're not going to do that anymore, so they just dropped it. They cut the whole project. And then, that's my assumption. I don't actually know if that's what happened when they bought it. The only thing I can tell you for certain is that they dropped it. Then, however many years later, fast forward to now, where they said, finally, okay, we want to do a fighting game for real this time, guys, right? And then they hired a bunch of people that were pros at Marvel vs. Capcom 3 to be on the dev team for 2XKO, and that's probably part of the reason why it is the way that it is, where it's a tag fighter, where you can do things like chain dashes, but then we ended up with a different kind of problem where some of the balancing is like, it feels like it's whichever Marvel player's wet dreams, you know? That's what I mean with like the dashing thing, because in Marvel 3, there was two things that you could do. Wave dashing and plink dashing, right? Wave dashing, you would dash and then input crouch and then dash again, because it would cancel your dashing animation and you could immediately dash again. This worked for backdashing as well, but it was harder to do. Plink dashing was a similar idea, but instead it required execution a little bit, or more execution, because you could cancel your dash into a button, but you could also cancel the button into a dash. So you would do something like dash, heavy, dash again, and then keep doing that until you were across the screen, as long as you were a character that actually had the ability to do so, right? Because some characters have dashes that are like step dashes and don't actually move forward very well. Cough Cough Sienko, one of my mains, she can't actually plink dash. That's beside the point. 2XKO, when they were making stuff like that, they made it so that you can do what is essentially plink dashing, but without the plinking. You can just dash. You can just press the dash button like 5 times forward or 5 times backwards, and then that's the end of the story. And they needed to adjust around that, which has caused a number of its own problems. It would be hyped for Avatar, but I don't like any of the roster. Damn, none? Really? I mean, I don't care about Avatar at all. I have some very minor interest in it after I saw the crazy chick there. Crazy chick? You talking about Azula? I don't know her name, though. I don't know jack about Avatar. Crazy chick? Only one that I can think of that went crazy that's on the roster is, like, Azula. Almost certainly she's there. But I think he means someone else. Wait, were there 2 versions of Azula? One that's, like, normal and one that's crazy? I feel like it's a new thing, like how shooters turned into mostly Royale Rumbles. That stuff was cool in 2021, but we can stop now. That's why it's ass. That's probably a contributing factor. Marlon Pye's wet dream. True. From what's been said, the problem seems to be that they want a simple fighting game for League players to get into, but they still want the broader FGC audience to play it. I think that's reasonable, though, right? Making a game with a low skill floor but a high skill ceiling is fine. I think what they did is definitely a step in the right direction, but they messed up too many times with smaller details, so it ends up like, what is this, right? You end up looking at it like, hang on, this feels really messy. This feels good at base level, and then you learn more about it, and you learn how this mechanic conflicts with this, and then this one conflicts with this one, and then this one conflicts with everything else before it, and it all just falls. I think a prime example of that would also be like Echo, right? I didn't think that he was too busted in the beginning, and then after I saw a number of the other things that he can do, and like some things that fundamentally like break rules, like the fact that he can rewind out of a wake up DP, stuff like that. It's like, oh, okay, you just like did stuff with this guy, and then you kind of broke him fundamentally, because I think you've nerfed him like 3 times since his release, and he's still top 1, debatably. Same goes for Yasuo. But then they have a bunch of MVC3 vets designing the game for themselves. There are 2 versions of her, so it's probably Azula. Yeah, it's Azula. She's a firebender, right? I think the problem is the skill ceiling and what you can do at the highest levels completely shuts out new players. The new players try to get into the game and get hit with the most degen tag stuff and gets immediately turned off from the game. That would happen in any tag fighter, though, right? That's just the nature of a tag fighter that has active assist calling. That's just gonna happen. That's one of the reasons why whichever KOF game that actually had active assist calling was like significantly more volatile than any other KOF game in existence. He says conflicts. What he means is synergy. I mean, it's both, right? It's because of the synergy that there is confliction. That is the nature of a fighting game. Yeah, but it gets compiled on with a tag fighter. because now you're dealing with what the point character can do and another entity that you have to, that's not always at the forefront of your mind, right? It's not always on your mental stack. Like, in a normal fighting game like GG Strive, where it's just one-on-one, you end up in a situation where you know, or with enough experience with the game, you know that, like, okay, this character has this kind of exploitable weakness, and I just need to play around this. In a tag fighter with active assist calling, depending on when you can call the assist, you can pad out the weakness of whichever character is point, which the average newcomer to a fighting game can't exactly see. They can't take the time to find that. Or not can't. It's going to take longer for them to find that. Okay, frick off, new player. That is the debate. With enough experience come now. I mean, yeah, it's just I'm thinking new to fighting games in general, right? Not just new to, like, whichever game. Also, new players are less likely to be lab monsters, which is essential for tag fighters. That too. That is also very necessary. Labbing. Somebody might want to just jump into the game, get their ass kicked, and then they're just like, man, I'm not good at fighting games. I don't want to touch them anymore, right? Unfortunately, that does have a non-insignificant number of people's mentality. 2XKO devs acting like Yasuo will ever not be broken when he has God buttons and just presses Hasagi and hits people running forward. Too many sweats doing light, medium, heavy special. New player and enough experience are mutually exclusive. Like in Strive, you could legit go in training mode for 5 minutes and learn to swing buttons. I mean, you can do the same in any other fighting game. But I guess you'd be, like, at a better place. Like, it's a better skill floor than any tag fighter, I guess. Learning how to swing buttons in training mode in Strive than in any other tag fighter. I'm thinking mainly, like, DBFZ, right? Not in, like, Marvel. Like, if I just learn how to LMH in DBFZ, that's not going to be enough. Meanwhile, I could still try to do something in GG Strive with just knowing how to Gatling there with, like, you can't go from LMH. Can do something like K into a command normal or S into H. But that's a better place to be than just knowing 3 buttons in a tag fighter. In any fighting game, you can just learn how to swing buttons. Yeah, but there's more of a gap. There's significantly more of a gap in a tag fighter than a normal fighter. Than a one-on-one. Saying it gets you further in 1v1 than versus tag fighters. Exactly. Like, the skill floor in any one-on-one fighter, I would say, is lower than any tag fighter. You should make money Japanese day. I tried that once, and then my chat was silenced for, like, 2 hours, and I felt stupid. Pick a game you want to play in Japanese and practice. Oh, that's what you mean. I could do that. Not gonna lie, bro. Straight up, I thought of an idea. Like, well, I mean, I didn't think of it. A friend of mine thought of it a while back, and he did something different. But I thought recently, I'm like, I want to get back into Japanese. But I don't know what to frickin' do. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Every time I'm feeling frickin' horny, I'm just gonna pick up my phone and then pick up Renshu instead. And I'm sure by the end of the week, I'll be fluent. Don't look at me like that. Excuse me. No, really, that's the strat that my friend had, right? In order for him to, like, stop jerking off, he said anytime that he wanted to jerk off instead, he would just, like, get down and do 10 push-ups, right? And then eventually he stopped jerking off. He's getting aroused by letters. That's what I'm hoping doesn't happen, right? I'm hoping this doesn't end up spiraling into a different ballpark where I end up, like, Frick me. Now Japanese letters do something to me. Right, and my argument is that Gold Lewis versus a new player will feel the exact same as playing a tag fighter. Here's why. Because if you don't know the counterplay for Gold Lewis, you'll just get mauled. And the same will happen in a tag fighter. You're not wrong. I forgot what it's like to be a beginner, I'll admit. But from what I can see from a lot of games, I feel like it would be easier to discern the weaknesses of someone like Gold Lewis and then exploit that in real time than to try to do the same in a tag fighter where you're worrying about the one character and then another character jumping in and then another character jumping in, you know? Like, someone that is new to the game will still get smothered, but they should still be able to see something a little bit easier, right? See why this character is able to beat them a little bit easier than if it were a tag fighter. Frickin' hate you, Boone. I don't think that's true. Trying to understand how to fight an assist versus a character's button or projectile, I'd argue, is harder. No, they won't. They'll just drop the game. Probably. Just play a Pokemon game in JP. I don't think I mean, I guess I probably could, right? It's just a turn-based game. It's just like a... I'm not looking for very much story in it. I don't really want to, though. I don't want to get back into Pokemon. Pokemon kind of boring. Oh yeah, the title. It depends on who you want to punch you. Muscle mommy, we can let that slide. I wasn't looking for a muscly woman to punch me in the stomach. Honestly, I'd prefer if she had noodle arms. I mean, just throwing yourself into is the best strat for you. You are lazy as heck, so if you don't force it, you'll never do it. You mean just like going to Japan and or like needing to learn Japanese out of necessity? I have thought about that, and I do kind of want to do that. But, that's what I did. Japanese improved significantly. I've said it before, like years back. I don't remember which streams. I know that I said it more than once, but something that I want to experience is like complete and total culture shock, right? Just go to a different country that has different practices and whatnot, and like a completely different language, just be like dropped in there and then, you know, figure it all out. Figure out what the hell they're saying, and then figure out the rest from there. Learn how to fight in a lion's den. Don't worry, the lion will lunge at me, and then I will simply 5-frame guard point and then block again. -2. -2. Y'all suck. Royal Guard. Y'all, what the? Pokemon the actual game's boring. Pokemon the competitive side via the simulator is pretty deep potentially with all the different formats. I believe that, but I'm not interested enough in Pokemon to like care about the competitive side. I never really played it for the story. A lot of what I played it for when I was younger was for the discovery of new Pokemon, and now because Pokemon is such a big franchise, and because Pokemon fans never shut up, I see half of the new Pokemon before the game releases, and then most, if not all, of my interest is gone. Rosa's huge hecking tits and ass. I've had enough. Mods, castrate this man. I didn't even understand it, so I won't -2 you. You see, Hermit, the character that I play in Guilty Gear Strive has a guard point. It used to be 7 frames and nearly unusable. Now it is 5 frames and nearly unusable. He's making me understand it, so -2. Uh-huh. You do like fighting monotypes, so it would be like a fighting game? What does that mean? He's not wrong, unfortunately. Uh, I really do appreciate that they made it 5 frames, because it does make me more consistently actually guard point things. I love that, but like, why did they take away the invulnerability? God, that makes everything terrible. That makes everything actually awful. Can't RC it. Can't go through it. Can't go around it. Can't go under it. So obviously, let's just go over it. That's not how it works. Just get around. Just frickin' tick throw me off of a successful guard point. Don't worry, it'll work. It's fine. What am I gonna do about it? I'm loving that change. We've been talking for 2 hours. What do you guys want to do? Maybe I'm a just chatting streamer now. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe that's all we're here for. Just to hear me spout nonsense, numbers and letters all day. Angrily. Anyone that doesn't play fighting games hears this and probably sounds like the equivalent of old man yells at cloud. CrossWorlds boot up. That's not my controller. That's my controller. I am unplugging a controller. Never mind, it didn't make the noise. Just start reacting to. But Tenjin, we all know my reaction time sucks. What is this from? Is this... This is a... Otomedius Excellent? Why did some of it have, like, the same cadence as, one of the songs in Sonic Adventure 2? Which song? Which song was it? Frick. Deadlock it up. We didn't see you mauled in a long time. No one wants to see that. I'm plugging a controller in. I am booting up Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Play Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. What the heck is that? Are we doing like a... Like me. Are we doing like a, jumbling words in an actual title kind of bit? Or is it like... Is this an actual game? That is incorrect. There we go. Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Need to stop this music. And then we do this. My controller is not on. When I decide to finally boot up BL this week, these lips? No, that's what is that? Oh, Deadlock. But Black Cat reveal this week. Oh, for Marvel Rivals. Oh yeah. It is happening, isn't it? Are there nude mods for Marvel Rivals? Asking for a friend. The loop? Huh and yes. You asked it before? Oh. Did I? You were given an answer? And I don't use the mods! So clearly, it didn't stick! I don't care about making my characters naked. I'm just wondering if somebody else out there is looking at me naked. Bro's about to be fluent in Japanese tomorrow. Do I remember how to play this game? Yes, I do. I don't gotta check. Nothing gotta check at all. Wait, what gadgets am I using? That was almost disastrous. Do I want ultimate charge? Kind of, actually, yes. I might take that off for Hyper Ring. In all honesty, I don't really care that much for, what the hell is it called? For level 4 drift. I kind of care, but I mean, I can deal without it. What if Stronge asked this, but what he doesn't say is he wants nude no more? No. No, not at all. Okay. Need to get away from me. This is fine. Whoa, you almost spike-balled me. I remember why I stopped playing. Could have booted up Apex. That's a magnet. It's okay. It didn't touch me. Don't touch me. Void. That's probably the worst drift I've ever done in my life. Someone took my frickin' item box. Let's go. What is even happening in Apex? A whole lot of nothing? Yeah, I don't think they've had a big super, a big super event in a while. As for balance changes, I think that has happened. Instead of ultimate, let's try Hyper Ring Engine. That way I'll slipstream and get rings. Hyper Ring Engine to increase my stats. While holding one or more rings, increase all stats based on number of rings held, but slowly lose rings over time. Okay, I see. Did they even release a new character? No, they didn't. I just kind of want to play it again because I still enjoyed Apex. I enjoyed the place where it was the last time I played it. I don't know if I would still enjoy it now with whatever they've done to balance. I feel like I'm gonna look at today's VOD and look at the frickin' crash out that I had, and I don't know, man. I think it's gonna hit me again. I'm gonna understand why everybody rage baits me again. And I don't want that. I don't want to do that. My back. Or this fat-ass Zavik can push me into the wall. Or is that AI Shadow? I don't know who that is. Either way, they made me mad. That's not good. This isn't... Oh my god. Oh my god, everyone is fat! This isn't good. That's why.
You're still lost out here.
Somehow this game... I'm not playing this game turns Strongman into the biggest fat shamer. Yeah, because they're only in my way because they're fat. Or is it that they're only fat because they're in my way? Either way. Okay. Surrounded by BBWs? I wish? Question mark? I don't know, I've never really been into fat chicks except the one. That's not what I intended to happen there at all. And an Echidna borrows some rings. I don't know what place I'm in. I'd be surprised if I were 7th or higher. Who was the one? If it's a VTuber, shoot your shot. Why do you say this? Why? You said this before. And no. I think the only fat VTuber that I've seen, I don't really say I consistently watch her, is what, Min Costello? And that's not, no, like, that's beside the point. No, there was this one chick in high school that, I mean, she was larger, and for some reason, she was, like, the only woman that I've ever had the desire to, like, have a hookup with. I didn't do it, obviously, but, like, the only person that I think I've ever met where, like, my immediate thought is, like, I would like to get this done, and then there'd be no strings attached to it. We didn't think you did? Okay. What's up, Moose? Can't believe they nerfed the JR gauge on Knuckles in this game. Truly, Steven cannot escape it. You should have seen earlier, Moose. Had an actual crash out. Like, legitimate crash out. How you doing, Gene Vox? You watch her quit capping? Mint Costello? I mean, not consistently. What's up, Ninja? Of course not, it was a high school when you were even more pitiful than you are now, if that's possible. Come on, man. One day, just try some smile baiting. Smile baiting and friend maxing. You'll love it. I promise. It'll make you feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Why? You don't believe us anyway? Because when you do what frickin' Tenjin did, where you put a smile at the end of every one of your sentences, what am I supposed to frickin' think, man? Like... Pretty sure that's me. That's both of you! There was one time with reformed Tenjin, and every smile that he put, I'm like, alright, something's up here. Something's not right. I'm being lied to in some capacity. I'm catching Stray's smile. You see what I mean? Tell me that isn't the face of evil. Oh my god, did you really bomb Wisp backwards for no reason? And the unluckiest echidna of all time award goes to... I can't. It's just like Mario Kart. Bring me back to Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform. Please. I'm begging you. God, I know you exist. Revitalize that community for me. Same goes for Ballistic NG and for... Okay, never mind. I guess that was for asking for a favor. Yeah, I deserve that one, don't worry. All in God's plan, I guess. How far ahead? Oh, I see. There's an AI shadow that's, like... out my way. There's an AI shadow that's super far ahead of everyone, and items are at least a little bit based on distance.
Can't stop me.
Wonder what that AI shadow's gear kit is. I also wonder if they change it based on the track. Crash out about what? Abba or Knuckles? Take a wild guess. Even needed more cushion for the pushing. Yeah. Only warmness I feel is the rage towards my enemies. Try the other warmth. It feels good. Trust me. Grab my hand. We can make it together, ninja. Let's go. Anger and hate. Boy, if you don't... Xemnas, go home. We done. Damn, the nobody's left. Everyone else got their hearts back. You should join them. Rare footage of Steven's singular acting role. The heck? The Moto Moto song. Madagascar 2 Escape from Africa. Is this the one dude? Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. This is playing off of the fat joke. Because it's the one hippo that was in the Gloria because both of them were fat.
Hello.
Something like that. Nice tricks. 1,440 is a high number. Smile. It's okay. You'll get them next time. This is what I mean, bro. Trained him wrong is a joke.
I concur.
8th is pretty low, but you'll catch up. Reformed chat is more toxic than deformed chat. Nice try, bud. This next one, you'll get him. My name is one who is in the darkness, not one who walks into the sunshine. Then let's be like Riku. Let's walk the road to dawn. Let's still use the darkness, but still for good. For good purposes. Help people. I can be Sora, you can be Riku, or vice versa, whichever works. The both of us... this is too complicated. It's like, end of KH2, they're... Spoilers for Kingdom Hearts. End of KH2, both Riku and Sora in the Realm of Darkness, and they're like, hey, if we gotta be the world's darkness, then we can do that, and like, that's the idea, because they're still the good people in the world, and if the worst darkness in the world is both of them, then it's good. It's fine. That's great, in fact. This freaking fat sage, get off of me! Get off of me, bro! If you throw that bomb backwards, I swear to God, I'm writing a strongly worded anthrax to your mailbox. I swear. Frick me. You assume darkness is evil? I didn't say it was evil. Frick. That was the whole point about Riku's thing, like, right? He used the darkness for non-evil purposes. That's just Dark Chow. I didn't need to do this. Honestly, it was probably still better, though, because who knows what I would have gotten. No, no! Well, frick me. And that fat shadow that took my rings. Guys, I'm not sure Hyper Ring is working. Oh no. If I had level 4 drift, then I probably would have been able to avoid that. I think that's third. It's okay.
Can't stop me.
I guess Absol is an evil Pokemon for sensing disasters and warning humans about them in advance. I didn't say darkness was evil. Darkness is balance. For every light, there must be darkness. You're so brave and handsome for playing bottom 1 Knuckles. Oh, you're the guy that mains a bottom tier? I'd love to hear more about that. Maybe over dinner. Too complicated and KH? No, say it isn't so. I'm actively playing through that series right now and barely had time to hit the mute button, so I guess as long as I say spoiler warning, I can just type whatever I want, huh? Oh my god! You got the warning and you muted, didn't you? You rip your freaking headphones out! I refuse to believe you're listening to my stream without headphones. That would just be unwise. That's dumb. If you're listening to what I say with half of the things that I've said without headphones, within earshot of anybody, then like it's your own fault. You're making a massive mistake. Riddle me this, why do they need to just keep drastically changing Anji? Because it's kind of hard to balance a character around a forward-moving guard point that leads into an invulnerable knockdown at close range. Especially with like as weird as the hitbox positioning is in Guilty Gear Strive. It similar to how Abba is, or any other character in that game, really. He ends up being like either broken and you can't fight him, or broken and he doesn't work. Got his ass. Her ass. That's Whisper. That's a woman. Yo, this stat up from Hyper Ring Boost is like crazy once you actually have above, what, 30 rings? Okay, Knights, don't you have like some dreams to eat or something? Was that racist? Was that a microaggression against dream beings? Oh, not this place. Good one, you got him. Sure. That didn't hit anything. Okay, we're good. Oh, you don't. Ow. Sorry, Sage. And I had to do it. Never mind, you didn't get hit at all for some reason, because, frick me, I guess. So here's a question. Who's been saving, like, the crazy stupid item that I hate for the ending stretch? Everybody. Everybody has. No! Oh. Did Steven just admit to being a bottom? Nope. Today I learned that Steve is a bottom. Very interesting information. For playing a bottom tier? Hello? Running there should make me a top. I'm deciding to pick the worst character in the game and still muscle through it. These 9-year-olds stood no chance against you. Should have been me to fill your dark soul with light.
Hey guys.
Bro, Abel would top anyone. True. But you're a masochist? I'm a switch. Even capping as always. Why do you think he mains Jury? Question marks. Side note, Cavalier Angelo is weaker than I remember him being. I remember him being just about that weak. Jury just oozes top energy, and Azucena and Lucy... no, I had to say Lucy. Lucky Chloe would just ignore Steven, to be honest. I don't think Azucena would ignore me. She'd try to sell me some coffee or something. Lucky Chloe... I don't know what would be happening there. She probably would just ignore me. As for Jury... I mean... There's a story part in that one where you literally talk to her. She's like, I'm bored, say something interesting, and then you fumble. Street Fighter 6, the first game that lets you fumble a bad chick. You played World Tour? No, but I remember seeing some stuff about the story, and that was one of them. Because it was pretty funny. Why is everyone so freaking fat? I hate everyone. I hate everything. I hate... All of Mobius should have been exterminated. Eggman was right. The Overlanders were right. Times like this where I kind of wish that I had Ultimate Boost. The host RQ'd, bro. Oh my god. Dr. Gerald Robotnik knew what was up. True. Lucky Chloe would try to exploit Strange for gains. Eggman didn't want to exterminate Mobius, he wanted to exploit it. True. Alright, Eggman Nega was right. Mom walked in and told the host to go to school. Anyway, you main characters that would top your bottom, Steve. You're probably right. You're definitely right about Avatar Belial. Jury, you're also right. You're 110% right about Azrael. What's up, Sir Solcel? Who else do I play? Jacko. What was my team in KOF 15 again? It was, Darlie Dagger... Frick. Angel, Darlie Dagger, B. Janet. Right. And I wanted to replace Darlie Dagger because she plays like a Samurai Showdown character in KOF, which doesn't work. It just does not work at all. Hey, Proto Man. Darlie doesn't work in general in KOF. What, in like the setting? It's fine because of whatever time travel shenanigans they put into the game, which I mean, whatever, it's a fighting game, that's gonna happen eventually. That's the only way that they can make it so that every character can be playable at any point. But playstyle-wise, she just does not work. Like, it really is just a KOF, or a Samurai Showdown character in a game with a way faster pace and a way different style of neutral play. They buffed her a bit. She's actually viable now. Really? You sure? I guess I haven't really been keeping up. The last thing that I remember happening in KOF 15 was them releasing Shingo. And him having like an actually really interesting mechanic involving random crits. And you getting different combo structure based on those random crits. I have been slimed. I have been monster truck. Frickin' Dark Chow. Okay, I was gonna say, if it bodied me, that was what, 4th? Might have been 5th. She's not a real top tier or anything, but she actually is playable. Also, Hokuto Maru is from Samsho, and he's really good in KOF. I mean, Haomaru, okay. That is true, but Haomaru is able to play the KOF formula a little bit better, right? Because the whole thing about Samsho is, you know, you're trying to play what is basically just footsies. You're just poking at people with longer buttons, and the first one to get hit by a big thing, they just freaking lose. They die, right? Haomaru, she, for some reason, she's not, like, playing with the same kind of tool set, right? I'm still with Darlie Dagger trying to find, like, the big hit him with the saw, pull it back thing, but it doesn't quite work. It doesn't do as much damage as it did in Samsho. Instead, Haomaru, she just gets to, like, do the small pokes. She has the specials that she can do with the birds. She's not playing Samsho. She's playing KOF. I don't know enough about KOF, honestly. Who is good in it currently? Good question. Last time I played it, Clark was strong. I think maybe Ralph. Haydern was definitely strong. And Joe was like, this guy could just obliterate you, and this is without meter. I remember that happening distinctly. Like, I got hit by something from Joe at close range, and then this guy juggled me for 10 years and then did 75% of my health without meter. And the only thing I could think of was like, damn, why me? Hamaru isn't that good. He's only viable because he does character deletion levels of damage. Oh, wait, no, I was thinking... Why did I think, what was her name? Frick. Nakoruru. Hamaru is the other guy, the samurai guy with, like, hit you with one hit and then you die. But, I guess, yeah, he'd be playing closer to Samurai Showdown. I guess Hamaru's doing, the thing that Darly Dagger should have been able to do. He has great buttons and neutral with deletion damage. Good buttons in KOF isn't exactly enough, right? Because the thing about KOF is that it lacks medium buttons. So you can have like a slow, long-reaching button and like quick, short buttons, but there's this weird ambiguous range that you're playing that you have to worry about. There's like this, there's a visualization of it that I remember seeing a while back. I think some people called it the KOF box. I don't remember exactly, but assuming Hamaru can play within that box, then, I mean, yeah, he would be a good KOF character. Just having, like, a long-ass button, depending on its speed, that can get you blown up really, really hard. Like, straight up, you just lost the character kind of hard. Please don't push me off. Okay. Oh, no, no, no! Oh! The box, you opened it. I came. Yeah, but you didn't come in that box? I mean, I wasn't trying to. I'm really glad that that magnet did not hit me. Got his ass. Oh, you don't. Oh, come on, man. I don't know why I popped that. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Please don't monster truck me, man. Please, I have a wife and kids. I have a family. Oh, this sucks. Don't worry, I'm sure there was a shortcut down there.
Next time. Next time.
Abba would top you just saying if she wasn't boning a literal key. I know you also want to bone a key, but still. That does make me fear for Paracelsus, right? Abba's, like, attachment issues and how she can get. Hope he's okay. Supposedly they're both bad people, though, right? Like, while, Abba has very serious attachment issues and does what she does to Paracelsus, Paracelsus does just, like, use her for whatever the hell he feels like at the time, but has no romantic feelings for her at all. Paracelsus be exploring when she's lonely, huh?
Hello.
Honestly, that's the type of girl you need. A chick with attachment issues? Or else your KH talk would scare any girl away. How do I break myself out of this Genjutsu? Do I gotta pull a Shikamaru? Should I break my own pinky? What gets me out of the parody timeline? The one where I'm... What gets me into the one where I'm happy? Yeah, they're definitely better characters, but to say he's not at minimum good is a bit of a stretch to me. Okay. It's been too long since I played KOF, so I don't really know what Haomaru... I also didn't run into very many Haomarus when I did play KOF 15, so I don't know what he does now. Steven Box is another word for vagina? Yeah, I know. No. I wasn't putting that together at that point, but I know that now. I never understood that. Why? What is the connection, right? Before Strive, Paracelsus was using ABBA to... Hang on. Wish I could read that. But I can't read. I am taking these turns too wide. I'm brick chaining too wide. Brick. It's fine, whatever. We were coming down here anyway. Not the... Okay, I'm glad. This frickin'... I hope you have nothing to defend against that. Yeah! Yeah! It's real different! How far ahead is this tangle? As long as a Dark Shell doesn't show up, and as long as I don't get my items jacked, this is fine. And then we laser, and then we end the game in 5th place. 1st place. 3rd place. Ah!
Finish! Next time. Next time.
What place am I in? 5th place. What's up, Gonzi? How you doing? Need to save Harambe. Everything went downhill after Harambe died. I don't believe that is the keystone for what has happened with the modern day. I think that was a contributing factor, but there's no way that that is the linchpin. I refuse to believe it. I absolutely refuse. Before Strive, Paracelsus was using ABBA because he was basically a weapon that wanted to kill and wanted someone to wield him for murder. But that's not the case in Strive. Oh, okay. Cool. Wait, I thought that was only when he was possessed by blood, right? Only when he had transformed, and then he deemed whichever the strongest person in the vicinity was their master. Well, they added Sonic characters to Mario Kart. Yeah, man. Yeah. Sonic having his own identity? No, none of that. They wouldn't make a Sonic racing game. The character about going fast? That's insane to think about, right? The blue hedgehog about going fast gets their own racing game and still lives in a pale shadow of the red plumber. Like...
Hey guys!
Why?
Hey guys!
Why is this the thing? Why is this...
Hey guys! Let's go! Hey guys!
Blame Sega.
Hey guys!
The red plumber bones, that's why. Who? It ain't Peach! What's up, Usaro? Well, if it's not the The autistic playing Sonic. Last I checked, I'm not autistic. I could be wrong, though. I did get a 5 on the one Umusume quiz. I did get, apparently, most closely related to Manhattan Project. For those of you that don't know, her name is Manhattan Cafe. I just call her Manhattan Project. Because she's nuclear. Haha. It's the Italian plumber mafia. They have a monopoly on the racing circuit. Well, damn. Good joke, sir. Smile. Running is easy, but can Sonic plumb that well? I wouldn't know. Don't think he's ever tried it. There's probably a joke somewhere in the comics about him jumping down a green pipe. Wait, that definitely happens in Super Mario Bros. Z. I miss that. I really do. That was a sick series of animations. I know that they rebooted it, but I don't know where that went. I am very glad that I hit that wall, because if I didn't, then I probably would have gone flying. What? I have never seen that happen before. I didn't even think you could do that. Also, did I just get outraced by a Clyde? I'm getting outraced by a Clyde, bro. No. Mario turns Super Saiyan? I mean, that sort of happens in Mario Bros. Z. Debatably, that happens every time Mario picks up a star. Plus, there's the Paper Mario series, which I know have to do with, like, those weird stars with the faces, right? I don't exactly know what they do. There wouldn't be someone so sadistic as to activate, oh my god, never mind, there would be. This is fine. 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 I don't know what place I'm in. I think that's third. I hope that's third. This frickin' Clyde, dude. The fact that this guy's playing Clyde is pissing me off. Like, it's nothing about, like, him, who he is as a person, just the fact that he's playing Clyde. Who plays Clyde in this game? Anyway, what was I reading? What was I saying? Running is I already read that. Yeah, can Sonic fix the leak in my basement? Probably. No, but he can go Superstar Mario, which is essentially the same. We need Mario versus Goku Death Battle. Doesn't Goku win that? Free? You're like, no, wait, because Mario has like Hammer Space and cartoon stuff. It's like the same debate with like Mario, like the Mario brothers fighting Sephiroth. So what's up, my Namekians? How y'all doing? Should have seen me like an hour ago and how I was crashing out. Still kind of crashing out. What about different things? What is this Shantae trying to Shantae trying to be OST for which state? For the aircraft carrier?
Hey guys.
Is your skin green enough to be saying that? Namekian? Out of anyone here, Usaro would definitely be allowed to say Namekian. Power scaling debate, must resist urge to be dweeb. You don't have to resist anything. Embrace it, Zvezda. That's what we do here. We embrace what we are. Luffy versus Maki or Toji from JJK? I don't know anything about JJK. I wouldn't be able to do anything about that. But, I mean, given what Luffy has been able to do recently... Wait, hold on. Before I get into this, keep in mind, I have not read past, the Wano arc. I finished the Wano arc, and then I got so annoyed at that entire arc that I stopped reading for a while. It's like a hiatus. And then, but either way, with the way the Wano arc ended, Luffy clears pretty much anything, doesn't he? I don't think there's very much contest from anyone. Luffy no diffs? Exactly. I think he'd be hard-pressed to find anyone that can beat him after Wano. Please don't push me. Okay. Please stop pushing me. Thank you. Yo, who voiced Storm the Albatross back in Sonic Riders? Because it's not the same guy that voices him now, right? What is an albatross, anyway? Please don't be Kraken Bay. Please don't be Kraken Bay. Thank God Almighty in heaven. That didn't hit anybody. Oh, hey, cool. Life sucks. Worlds of frick. 10 quadrillion dead echidnas. Race them all. 900 and... No. I did this out of order. Worlds of frick, race them all, world... A bunch of numbers, random dead echidnas. Don't worry about it, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, man. Just like, just leave me be. Okay. This fat, what are you? Oh, you're another Knuckles. I miss pre-time skip One Piece. Ah! Why do I always say something right and then pay for it? You really gave me 6 wisps. I better be able to... Okay. Oh god, they're having power debates in chat again? Oh, what am I missing? The biggest bird, I'm the biggest bird. Gojo can't hurt him and Luffy outspeeds him. Promise you Gojo wins that Luffy fight. Luffy can't touch him. What the... Extravagant joke, syrup +2. Gojo warp space? Is that what he can do? What the heck? He doesn't. Hockey or Gear 5 Luffy? Or Gear 5 is Luffy's best bet. Oh, we're not. We're done here. If Gojo expands, it's done. What are we... I hate you, Strong. You started... I didn't do anything! Question, who wins in a fight, Luffy or Kermit? It's gonna be ridiculous, ain't it? This is gonna be like the frickin' Popeye versus One Punch Man debate, ain't it? At least with the Popeye versus One Punch Man, we had a whole ass animation made with that, right? Gojo loses to Usopp? Now we're just lying to people. No more debates. Shut up, Steven. What? What did I do? Have you not seen Hermit's Domain expansion, Swamp of Serenity? I sure haven't. Is that like a video? I hope that's just a video and it's not like some internet bit that is circulating somewhere. Usopp is minimally 2A? Gojo's not even building level, I'm sorry. Oh right, there's a power scale though that actually shows you character power scales with a number and a letter. No. Power scale though pulls off of that wiki that has the power scales of characters. Ed from Ed and Eddie versus Saitama. From that Kermit versus Cell video? I have never heard of that. Ed clearance. No! Stop! I hate power scaling! I hate it. Okay, I'm with Hermit now. I'm jumping the fence. I thought this was okay to embrace it. Never mind. Everything's cringe. Turn it off. Burn it down. That's what I said. I'm sorry, I did the woman thing where I said, it's okay, dude, just talk about yourself. And then you start talking about yourself and I'm like, oh, ew, he got weird. Even Steves can solo Gojo. If he turns into solid Steves, he'll... Okay. Hang on. No, I still don't get what you mean. What? Ed is on the level of the one above all. Ed is the true Toon Force. No, just put a rock in his shoe. What's he gonna do? What kind of name? Ooh.
Let's go.
That amps him? Oh, okay. I guess it's like an install. Okay. Need to get close enough first. Why are we spelling it up like this? Don't kill the part of you that cringes, kill the cringe. Maybe both need to die, right? Maybe some of the part of you that cringes needs to die, but also some of the part of you that is cringe needs to die. Balance. It's all about balance. What did I come back to? We're apparently power scaling? Question marks? Mostly to peeve you off? Okay, well it worked. Neg diff is negative difficulty? Oh, what? What do you mean negative difficulty? How does that... What does that mean? We? Yes, we. Not O-U-I. W-E. Not W-I-I. W-E. You and me, Hermit. You can stop this too. Be the change you want to see in the world. Oh, frick me. Realizing now, because of the ring gain, okay, what's up with my camera? Because of the ring gain, that also increases my acceleration, which is something that I think I had a problem with before. Oh, please. You try. Honestly, that's the most grave sin you could commit! Your sin was being weak, in the words of Chiaki. I just pissed myself off with Chiaki's story again. And how awful her reason is. Izamu was right. Ouch. That's what I mean, right? I say the truth and then that happens. You know who I'm talking about. Isolation reason guy. Let me throw that backwards. I messed up because I drifted in too hard. I could at least be second right now, but it's whatever.
Can't stop me.
When I say the truth, I get timed out. The truth that you are spitting is... I'm not gonna say alternative facts. What's the word I'm looking for? Truth for a warped reality. Truth for a vision only you can see. Sorry, there is no Izamu in that game. You... What if you don't... Why is that the part you latch onto? Not the part where it's like, I'm saying that a world where it's isolation and nothing but everybody keeping themselves is right. Why is that not the part that you attach to? The part of Steven that keeps him playing ABBA needs to die? Honestly, dude. Honestly. The next patch that buffs ABBA can't come soon enough. It's gonna happen. They're not gonna just leave her like this. Surely.
Let's go.
Chiaki was the only one with an interesting reason. That's not even... No! Hers is like the worst. Spoilers for SMT 3. Shin Megami Tensei 3. Nocturne. Chiaki's reason was whack, dude. Especially with who she is, right? You can't be someone that says strength is the only thing that matters, and the weak's sin is trying, even though they're weak, when she herself was as weak as she was before she got the powers from a demon. Just make a pact with a god. Yeah? Of course they won't. She'll be even weaker in the next patch. Why do I feel like this might actually happen? If this actually happens, I'm going to... Then I might uninstall the game. All of hope would be lost. All of the hopium and the copium that I might have been huffing, it'll just be gone. What's up, Starry-Eyed Eva? It's Piss Steven off day. What's your contribution to the holiday? This isn't to say that you piss me off, this is to say that... What have you brought? Now that you know that the holiday is active. Your shirt is lovely. All you needed to do was add a smile to the end of that, and you would have been just like the rest of chat. Yeah, you see? Like Tenjin, right there! Ow. Strange doesn't even do push-up redeems. Bro is definitely gonna be first blood. Steve, you sound like a chud. I still don't know what this means, and I'm not going to look it up. Please don't kill me. No, stop. Do you not know your policy on Easter eggs in games? Are they spoilers or not? No, they're not. If you can tell me how to find the Easter egg, then, assuming it's a game that I'm already playing, then go for it. If it's a matter of, like... if it's a matter of you just want to tell me what the Easter egg is, then I have an issue. Don't tell me what it is outright, just tell me how to find it. Contribution, why did you never tell us you were Mexican? Question marks? Yeah, it's like a potluck of pissing Steven off without getting timed out. Isn't pissing Steven off every day? Yeah, but today it's worse. Because... Not today. The past, like, 3 days, it's been worse, specifically because of Guilty Gear Strive. What's up, Twilight? Scruffy man, Steve? What do you mean scruffy? I'm not that scruffy, right? Wait, hang on. This game's still going strong? I wouldn't say strong, but living, yeah. Imagine Strange with flying cars, advanced technology, good future, everyone is happy. Granblue had a patch in 66L fixed, BC fixed. New mechanic, good offensive tool that's fun to interact with. Game saved. Abel bottom 1 because they kind of just felt like it. My emoji is smiling. Yeah, but that's not like the sarcastic smiling, right? That's not the smile, like, colon parentheses that Tenjin did, where it now loops back around to being toxic. That's the your emote. So you mean it, right? You actually mean it with that emote. My emoji's not sarcastic smile either, the heck? I'm never sarcastic smile. Okay, bro. Spoilers in regards to Demi-Fiend in a game they show up in, but I'm guessing that would be spoilers if I said what game. No, I know what game you're talking about. That was spoiled for me. I intend to play that game, I'm just not sure when. It was scheduled to be after FF13-2, but, you know, I didn't start FF13-2 yet, so... There's no sarcasm in this chat. Winky face. Crazy that the winky face is less toxic than a normal smile. Insanity. You. Stop pushing me. Stop pushing me! Whatever. My rings. He has taken my rings. He's going to use those.
Treasure expert.
Come on, bro. Am I the crab at the bottom of the bucket? Like... I am.
I demand a rematch.
Steven, would you bone a... Wait, are you allowed to say that word? I know people took offense to that word in the more recent days. And... the answer is no. Cap? What do you mean cap? Okay. Strong really said smiling is a blight upon humanity and wish for me to forever be sad. You think you know a guy. Mm-hmm. Both places wild, Steve. Stevie. My man called me Stevie, bro. My freaking parents call me that. What the hell is... God, that feels weird from anybody that isn't related to me.
Hey guys. Yes.
Anyway, get back to streaming. Might and Magic Engine? Yes. Question mark? Oh, I see why that got auto-modded now. Stevicular? What? If this is a joke, it's flying over my head. You bone anything with a pulse? That is not true. Dang, but isn't that most men? No. Us men are cold, unfeeling rocks. Sure are. I wish I was feeling nothing right about now. Bro! Can I still make this? Yes, I can. Whatever. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, infinite horror. Don't, Steven. Don't what? Sing or sing specifically that song? Don't try to quote one, then screw it up. Too late.
Finish. Next time. Next time.
You bone anything with a pulse if it will listen to him about KH. There you go. Corrected it for you. I really hate that that's not very far off from accurate. I would really appreciate it if someone would just listen to me drone on about the things that I like, but no. I talk about the things that I like. Damn, Steven, shut up. I don't want to talk to you no more. Talk about the things that I hate. Damn, Steven, why you hate everything? I talk about nothing, and then, I mean, that's it. I am nothing. Embrace nothing.
Hey guys. Salutations. Agreed.
Common interest were like, those were all men, right? What, to listen to me? Ain't no man listening to me. Disregard the fact that my chat is mostly men. My boyfriend listens to me yapping about Dragon Ball.
Do it.
Lucky you. Yeah, Eva. Yeah, Eva will listen to you, Lamau. He doesn't care about me. That's not true. That's not true at all. Bro doesn't even listen to Redeems. Why would I listen to him? You've been listening to me for the past 4 hours. I have a comedy option, get a Kingdom Hearts MMO funded and Steven to play it, then have it shut down after a year. That happened already. I mean, sort of. It happened with the mobile game. We got one announced with, what was it called? Missing Link, and then that didn't get to release. I've been water. Don't let me forget to drink that water after this race. No, you don't. Strong still fat shaming. Always have, always will. I don't know how many times I gotta keep saying it. It's not about them being fat. It's about them being fat and in my way. They can be fat. They're allowed to do that. I don't care. You can be as big as you want. Just don't be in my way. Holy heck. Low-tier demigod was right. Damn it, I think I pushed Storm into the finish line. Missing link was you didn't lube up your wallet. The game wasn't out for me to spend money on it. I've been watered, right, I almost forgot about that. I listen to Steve, I just pretend not to care to rage bait him. I know. Well, no, I don't know. Everyone else pretends to listen to me. You just pretend to... You pretend to understand what I'm saying, question mark? No, like you said, you pretend to not care. Gonna go play some more RDR2. Still have the stream up though. Have fun. Don't do anything illegal. Jingo is just cooler Dan in KOF 15. Honestly I agree with that.
Yes.
90% of the game in RDR2. Illegal stuff? I'm doing all the illegal things, actually. Selling moonshine and killing people.
Yes.
Oh. Sheriff, he's right there. Didn't lube it up in spirit or in advance. Can't use that cheaper water-based stuff either. You needed to use to that premium oil grade. So much so that U.S. government wants to invade your ass. Oh God. Why you gotta... Only game you play that I have any sort of knowledge for is MHGU. Everything else I have no clue. It was a good hook. Got invested reading. I guess so. What games do you play, Raven? Or have you played that aren't Monster Hunter? Oh. Life sucks. Armored Core, I reckon. I'd be mildly surprised. Oh wait, I guess that makes sense, because Raven's been a thing in the Armored Core series for a while, hasn't it? And then Armored, right? Because Armored Core. Yeah. Oh, I had Laser. I thought this was Boost. Maybe it would be worth it to run, like, Ring Shield or something? Uh-oh, I have been weighted. Nah, I just gotta pay attention to where the rings are in each track. Pick them up when I go. Or maybe there's a different ring bounty that I can use. Because I kind of like this build a little bit more than just, what's it called? Oh, frick me. I'm fine. Hold that. Kind of like this build a little bit more than Ultimate Boost. Frick me? Don't do this to me. Alright. But I'm noticing that I have a little bit of an issue with being able to hang on to... hang on to rings if I get bombarded by stuff. No! Oh.
Yeah, way to go.
Oh, my third. Third. Been ages since Strange played a game I'm interested in. That's not even true. I'm playing freaking Stellar Blade. I'm playing Cyberpunk. These are games that you were gonna play, but you can't watch because you're slow. Ain't played them yet for some reason. Even though they came out decades back even. And Steven cook? I can cook eggs. God, I want another AC. Assassin's Creed Armored Core. He's talking about Armored Core, I assume. Not even salt, it's garlic. I put salt on the eggs, bro. I don't just go with garlic powder. There's times where I've forgotten the salt, which sucked. Now I haven't been using much garlic powder because we're done. That's finished, unfortunately. But I've been using cumin instead. I used to have both the cumin and the garlic powder, but I mean, just the cumin, it feels like a nice change, right? I guess a problem that I felt I had before a little bit, not really a problem, it's more like I just got used to it. There was a lot of garlic, right? The garlic was taking the forefront of the flavor, so now I'm getting the taste of the egg brought out by the salt and the cumin, and it's like a little bit, it's a change. It's not better, it's just a change, which I guess I'm liking. Six freaking eggs. I don't know how many times I gotta say it. That Steven was justified in making 6 eggs scrambled. It's fine. Just save them for later. You can save the rest of the eggs for later. He cumin his eggs. Ha 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 ha. Stellar Blade, you just started, that's true. Cyberpunk I want to play, but I don't find it interesting as a viewer experience either way. It's like watching Fallout 4 or Skyrim. I don't view those as interesting viewer experience. Oh, okay. And I guess that's fine. Here we have a ton of garlic. We eat like every day rice with garlic, beans with garlic, so on and so forth. Really? Thinking about trying rice with garlic now. That sounds good. Ew? What do you mean, ew? What's ew? What have we said that is ew? Fry the garlic first. Saving your eggs. That's not that bad. What? Bro makes enough eggs for a whole family and saves it for later. I mean, it's weird, but it's fine. Getting mad that the guy cooked 6 eggs at once is just, I think it's stupid. Leave him alone. Even cooking strategy be like, put salt in a bowl. Mods! Escort him off the premises. What's up, Beatus Cream? Yeah, eggs are meant to be eaten in the moment. I think it's fine to eat them later. You can save eggs. You can put them in the fridge and then reheat them later. I haven't had an issue with that. Only issues I've had is like if they blow up, because eggs tend to blow up in the microwave. But you don't have to reheat them via microwave. You can find a different method. We have technology. It's the year 2026. You can have different ways of eating eggs. You can have different ways of preserving them after they've been cooked. Bro, what? Subhuman behavior? Alright. One day the world will understand me. They will join me on my plane of intelligence. But unfortunately, it seems that it's going to be within the next century, not this one. Hope it didn't screw me up too hard, but that was almost bad. Bro? Okay, I was gonna say, if you were actually fat enough to knock me into that truck, I was gonna scream. Why am I still in 10th place, bro? What the heck? And I missed the item boxes. Oh well. It's fine. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Why the heck did that get auto-modded? You say something racist in another language?
What just happened?
This MFer can't cook food in the microwave? Who the heck blows up eggs? Ooh, that's just something that happens, bro. What do you mean, who blows up eggs in the microwave? Don't they blow up because they have like air pockets? Like something, I don't remember what the reasoning was. I think we got time for like 2 more races. Maybe something of a chef. Everyone here makes rice this way, but like olive oil. I assume that's olive oil and garlic before starting the rice. Is the guy losing with JR? Bro, JR ain't that good, okay? I'll say it. I'll be the first to say it. JR is solid. It's a good move. It's a good thing to be in, but it's not like the end-all be-all of the game, okay? You don't just press the JR button and then fast forward to the win screen. Anyone losing to JR, they're freaking impatient. They feel like they need to press button. They don't know what's going on. They don't know what's going on around them. They have no freaking, not object permanence. They have no foresight, right? They can't just wait a damn second for me to lose my win con and then play the game accordingly. You finally lost it.
Hey guys.
He never had it.
Hey guys.
Maybe you shouldn't do a cooking stream. And that's me, the person losing to JR? True. Oh shoot, I forgot that word. No Americans is bad? Huh? 2 Americans is bad. Oh, I see. Whatever you said in, I assume, Portuguese. Words like dude, but for Brazilian. I see. I want Strong to do a cooking stream, have things go poorly, and then he says, screw it, protein shake. I'm gonna have to make one of those anyway, right? Becomes best character in the game. That's not good enough. It's not. Wait. That's all you gotta do. Wait. It's crazy, right? At maximum, wait 10 seconds. If you got broken, then you got broken. If you didn't, then great. I don't get to win anymore. I don't get to play anymore. Anybody who loses to ABBA, it's their own fault. It's them that did it. Becomes such a strong force that he can beat Happy Chaos in his prime. That's not good enough. There are people fighting games should be designed for. Bro, she's killing me. I can't wait. In the words of Hidden King, they're broken. That is not a language that I can read. He was a good cook. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Smile? Okay. Glad they used a different type of smile.
I'm departing.
Wonder Museum. I love this place. Sadly, we didn't get the Pac-Man area, though. Alright. I'd like to request that we go back to English. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. That does not mean anything. I still can't understand it, and I don't know how much of the rest of the chat can. But I don't really care how much of the rest of the chat can. I still can't understand it. And we all know that I'm the only one that matters here. Smile. You freaking... Oh, Hermit. Does that say Ego? Ego wa tsumiranai. Oka no, I don't know what that says. I am, oh, heckin' dying? Or is that Yomi? Man says he's dying that I can't read an entirely different language while I'm driving. Okay, dude. Yeah, sure. You have plenty to laugh about. What's up, Homegrown Tone? Didn't know people still play this? They don't! Smiley face. That's a bit of a lie. I mean, there are still people on. I think this game still has triple digits, but, you know. You know how it be. You know, God does exist, and that's proof that he hates me. That's proof that he chose me to, like, to suffer in a children's video game. Please don't. Oh, that one was my fault. God had nothing to do with that one. No, you don't. Thieves has the Tower of Babel in his chat, and he's trying to smite it down. Or at least it did better than Mario Kart. You mean World? Or 8? Because I think 8 is still thriving, right? It is really crazy the fall off Mario Kart World. I really do wonder what happened with how interesting that game looked. Make me say something. I can't play ABBA, reheats, eggs, mains, jury, dent, SMH my head, no ignoring myself, my real self. Hey, homegrown tone, what did you bring to make Steven rage potluck? The dishes so far are talking about fighting games. True and real. I think God exists to choose you for minor things. I think God exists so I could beat him up in a JRPG party. We are not the same. 7 is a lucky number. 2 more of those and you win. Smile. Why did you go full screen? Is he doing the VTuber strat? Oh wait, the stream is done? Yeah, the stream is done. We hit the 4-hour mark. Just about. Why everything gotta be related back to VTubers, bro? I know I watch them a lot. Like, sure, fine. Not everything that I do is because of a VTuber. Right? Like, I am still my own person. I am me. Nobody else. I'm what's left. Or maybe I'm all there ever was. Who do I send you people to? Cerno's playing The Fox's Way Home. Ellis is playing Dead by Daylight. Imakuni is playing Minecraft. However, I rated her within the last 2 weeks. Margot's playing Retro. I rated her within the last 1 week. Bodega Rat's playing Hive Swap. I rated her 5 days ago. Raymomo is playing Binding of Isaac Repentance. I rated her within the last 2 weeks. I might send you guys to Cerno. Make me say something. The Babel Tower exploded. So Rage Baiting Steven is now going to need a tier list with levels of difficulty. Ah! How do larger streamers not just lose their minds? Unless you're one of the frickin' VTubers with 1,000 people that love you. I just ignore 90% of chat. Shoot, you right, why didn't I do that? That's a good idea. I can no longer see you. No longer within my vision. Goodbye, chat. Mentally blocked. Sending you guys to Cerno, by the way. What is this game that he is playing right now? Who? What do you mean, who? Ain't no way you don't know Cerno. Or is it Cherno? Stupid bait idea to make the streamer say, like, Babel Tower, and everyone start to speak a different language. Finally, that guy is gone. Mentally untouchable. Make sure you hop in that VTuber's DM. What are you doing, bro? What are you looking for? You've been on this since, like, the beginning of the stream today. What are you trying to do? Don't open KH for the love of God. I wasn't planning on it. I was planning on learning Japanese after stream. Trying to get you a GF. I'm the new Bats my guy. Bats is here, bro. Or was. I don't know if he still is. What's up, Uncause Unicorn? More like a restraining order. Exactly, right? That's what's about to happen. I'm gonna type just hey, and then suddenly, boom, I'm in jail, behind bars. 3 court cases against me somehow. I knew it. What do you mean you knew it? Knew what? There's nothing to know! Steven struggling with the fact that I've mastered the art of high engagement content. I'm not looking for engagement in this ballpark. It's all about understanding audience psychology and driving meaningful, if intense, conversation. Steven's still on learning journey when it comes to recognizing the industry-leading quality of my engagement strategy. It's all about continuous growth and staying ahead of the curve. I've had enough of... Goodbye! As for the schedule, tomorrow I will be back at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with some Mega Man Star Force. Wednesday, same time with frickin' what video game is it? Heckin'... Damn it. Frick. Stellar Blade. I keep forgetting that one. I don't know why. Wednesday it always slips on my mind. Thursday, Cyberpunk 2077. Friday, I don't know what Monster Hunter, but hopefully it is a Monster Hunter in general. Saturday, some form of fighting game, but for damn sure I don't know, it'll probably be GG Strive, and I'll just start molding again. Why not, right? Rage baiting is hip nowadays, ain't it? Haha. Yeah. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go brainstorm things for us to do on Sunday for the community hangout day. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.